not feeling the greatest, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not 100%.
You're not 100%. I'm still ill.
Oh, here we go. Straight away, it's a pissing competition. All right, Aaron, you're more ill than me. Jesus Christ.
Wait, are you ill too?
No, just don't feel great. Just don't feel great.
I'm more ill than you.
Don't feel amazing.
You're not ill.
My stomach's a little off. That's the only thing. Yeah, yeah. If you were here, Taryn, I could quite easily gas you to death. There you go.
God,
We started well. Oh, any stream that starts with detailed descriptions of bodily functions is just a win. You know what I mean? It's just an automatic win, isn't it?
No.
While Taryn coughs his lungs out, let me take this time to say hi. A few changes to the streaming schedule. Stuff happened. Tuesday, I'm no longer streaming, and Monday, I really don't know if I'm streaming or not. Potentially not, which means this is the only stream this week again. Wow.
Really?
Yeah, just
Oh, damn. What?
It's, well, to not go into many sort of details, busy at work. So, yeah.
No, yeah, I assumed as much, but I'm still kind of being like, I'm a little bit curious as of why.
Well, it basically comes down to, sort of like in Satisfactory, it comes down to math. This doesn't make me money. That does. The math is simple.
So
the math is simple.
Is it chosen math, though, is the question?
No. I mean, it's not like, look, I'm not gonna lie. It's not like me and my fiance are struggling ever. Like, I must be, like, completely transparent, to be fair. We're doing all right. About average, but it's never tight. We're never in a position where it's like, oh shit, should we? Not really. We're all right. Not having kids helps. That super helps at my age. Oh, dude, you don't even know what an expense kids are. Oh, Jesus.
You have a kid. What you're on about?
Well, no, you're right. I'm 22. Anyway.
No, you have a kid.
I have a kid? Oh, I thought you said I haven't aged.
Well,
I was a bit surprised that you were kind of nice to me, so I was like, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I always take the piss at your age. Come on now.
Yeah.
But anyway, you do have a kid.
Yeah, I have a spoiled cat that just wants
Yeah.
shit.
A very spoiled, loud kid.
Well, he's not spoiled, he's old. So he's struggling with things, and unfortunately, he's a very expressive cat, which means he will let you know when he's struggling with something. He will very clearly and repeatedly and unrelentingly. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, so I'm just sort of with my promotion and starting a new sort of role, there's a lot of shit to do, and medical terminology, this, that, the other. It's just a lot to do. So yeah. So it's not exactly monetary in nature. It's more, yeah, sure, I'll do it. It's not a problem. I must admit, see, here's the thing, Taryn.
But it is overtime.
No, just I changed my shifts last minute to suit the situation more. Willingly.
Right, okay, so it's not overtime, it's just a shift type thing.
No. I was supposed to cover the department in the hospital next Saturday, but they asked me if I wouldn't because they had a lot of people for a Saturday, and it's not very busy on a Saturday.
Right, okay, I see.
So, and there was this stuff to do on Tuesday, so I was like, yeah, fine, I'll come in on Tuesday, I don't mind.
Yeah.
What I was gonna say is, I'm still struggling to get used to the whole #blessed situation, because it's been a very long time since I liked my job. A very, very, very long time since I liked my job.
Can you actually talk about your old job now?
I spoke about it extensively. Me and Mr. B discussed it at length on stream. Yeah, there's no holds barred. I'm fine with it. They can fuck off as far as I'm concerned.
The last time I asked, it was just because you were like, oh no, because some things are still in the work type thing.
No, my ties are separated.
Ties are separated.
Oh, there is nothing tying me to anything.
Fuck that place.
Oh, dude, it can fuck off. For sure. By the way, kids, never work in retail, ever, ever, ever. You desperate for money? Struggle. Struggle.
Go to McDonald's.
Honestly, do not like your dad getting on your case.
They do give you a free meal.
Yeah. If your dad's giving you a hard time about not having a job, persevere. But find something else. It's not the solution. Just you think it is, it isn't. Don't do it. That's my advice. But yeah, so there will be more streams next week, unfortunately. This week, it is what it is. Eventually when I start my new job and, new role, when I start that and I actually I start my new hours, which is going to be 3 on, 4 off, there's going to be loads of streams. Loads of long streams. At least 2 really long ones per week. I've been playing with the idea of doing a 24, which I will be able to now. So I might actually attempt like a little sort of experiment how to do a 24-hour stream. That would be interesting. But yeah, that's it. I'll let you know. I'll announce it on probably Discord when things get a little bit clearer. Until then, we're just going to stick to what it is, which is at least we play on Saturdays. What?
On the plus side.
What?
I'll be streaming on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So you can just join me instead.
Yeah, sorry, buddy. We're not interested in that. Anyway. God damn it. Hashtag Ben. Hashtag get some aloe vera. Put a bit of burn cream on that burn. You can put
it doesn't really work, buddy, when you
what?
When you slow down a little bit.
I do it on purpose. A little bit of ointment, Terran, goes a long way. Anyway, yeah, join Terran. I'm promoting him on my channel anyway, so don't worry. It's when you're live, it goes up live on my page as well. So
oh really?
Yeah, you should do the same for me, because that's just rude if you don't.
I don't know.
I'm joking. Don't worry.
Tell me how.
You might not be able to. I don't know if it's limited affiliate. It might be. I'm not sure. Anyway, so here's the dealio. It's things are very, very super simple. I'm gonna step away for 2 seconds, and then I'll explain why things are simple. Taryn can tell you a joke. Take it away, Taryn. Bye.
Well, okay. Good to know. I can tell you all a joke. I really can't. My brain has gone completely blank. It is not fun right now. I've still got a little bit of like a head cold. So like I've got the sniffles, my head's still a little bit fuzzy. But other than that, the rest of the flu has pretty much vanished. It's just, yeah, I'm not feeling any fatigue anymore, thankfully. Which is good.
Not gonna lie, mate. That was a shit joke. Anyway. Tell you to... So you had a simple task. Tell a joke.
You put me on the spot to make a joke while my head is still foggy.
I don't know. Knock, knock. Who's there? Interrupting cow. Moo. Hey, there you go. There's a joke. Simple, isn't it? God, Taryn. God.
Joke that, mate.
I see a crash down there. I didn't spot it earlier. Right down there. You see it? In the water. You need to go and get that.
Okay, I'll go get it.
Okay. Right, so let me explain the sitch. Taryn is not aware of the sitch. If you don't know what the sitch is, I mean, it's what we, the cool kids, call a situation, you know? It's just what cool kids do. Anyway, what the sitch is... God, Taryn's not aware of this. We don't have power.
What? What do you mean we
Yeah.
don't have power?
We do not have power to do anything. Yeah. So,
All right, so we do have power.
dude, I had to turn all of this off to not trip.
Yeah.
We're fluctuating between 7,800 consumption, actual consumption, not max consumption, to about 8,300. We're within 100 of thingy, and I can't even finish this conveyor belt. This is only Caterium, by the way. This is only Caterium. That's all it is. Just Caterium, nothing else. And we're just about gonna have enough, by the way, together with the line from the F-base. So, and there's also plastic being made
What
here
base?
and all sorts. So, this is why Dante was forced last time to go and upgrade the Arena of Power. Yeah.
From the what base?
What?
From the what base?
F-base.
No.
It's the F-base.
No.
It's the fucked up base.
Nope.
It is. It is.
Nope.
It is. It is.
Nope.
Yeah. So, let's not dilly-dally. Let's not delay. Right? What we need to do is very simple. We need to, for the time being, forget this place and go to the Arena of Power, which is what we're doing now. And Terran's coming as well.
Am I?
Yes.
Okay. Whatever you say.
It is imperative. No,
Imperative.
imperative.
That's a big word for you.
Imperative.
What? That's not a word.
No, it's not. Shit, I went the wrong way. He went the wrong way.
You
I know
tried
he
not
did.
going the wrong way.
No, totally didn't try that.
You can slow down, by the way, by pressing S.
Yeah, it takes forever to slow down, and if you have too much speed, good luck trying to slow down like that. Just a little heads up.
How did I end up in front of you?
Because I had problems with the jetpack.
Oh, you were using your hover pack instead of
Yeah.
jetpack.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, because I was hovering there trying to get a clear view of what's going on.
So you expanded the power of tower, did you?
Well, it's not the case of wanting, it was the case of needing to.
Did you just make it go straight up, or did you actually like make it go inwards?
I suppose you'll see.
Fair enough.
I suppose you shall see. Not the bees! The bees!
We really need to move these power lines.
Yes, we super do. Feel free. Also, what we need is a road down here, like a railway down here, and a fucking hypertube. That's what we need.
Nah, you did not just do that.
What?
We really need to upgrade these power lines. Yeah, we do. Feel free.
Go for it.
Okay, so you didn't make it go in. You got it. Oh my god, you actually did amazingly. Yeah, you actually did amazingly. I like it.
I would super appreciate if you didn't make it sound like it's a fucking surprise. That would be nice. Ooh, you actually did amazingly. Hey, who knew I can build in this game, huh?
I mean,
Shut your mouth.
when it comes to
Shh.
pipes,
I don't struggle with pipes. It's just you normally do
struggle with
pipes.
you.
No, you normally do pipes.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I don't struggle with pipes. I get pipes now.
Did you also do the... Or did you only do one input?
Nope.
I don't see any bit input.
There's two, each on opposite side.
Oh, yeah, there's supposed to be 4, buddy.
Here's the deal. We have 4 pipes. If we overclock something, pipes can handle it. Because there's 4 of them, and we're not exceeding 2,400, and not even close.
Mm-hmm.
However, there's still only 4 pipes.
Yes.
So 2 inputs down, 2 inputs up.
No, because it can't work that way because of manifold. Pipe manifolds are different to conveyor belt manifolds. You have to either put one at one end and one at the other, which is sort of what we've done, but to make it work properly, you want to have a middle input as well.
How are you going to split 4 pipes into 8?
Using these things.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. Shit's going to get complicated. Mm-hmm.
How much are the pipes getting filled each at the moment?
Not much. We have wiggle room.
Yeah, it won't get that complicated.
We have wiggle room. Come down.
I'm all the way out the other side. I'm at the beach.
Yeah, entrance to the underfloor is here. Come to me.
It's 40 times 3.
Come to me. 40 times 3?
The actual... Yeah, I'm actually at the beach.
Yeah, but come down here. You haven't seen everything.
But...
Well, we're going to talk about what we're doing before you start doing math and shit. Because I want to be heavily involved here, and I need to know this shit.
I know.
So...
I was just wanting to get that part out of the math.
Well, I can tell you that we have enough... See what I've done?
Space. I like it.
No, what I was saying is, I already checked the pipes. We have enough to overclock to the max, and we're still not going to exceed. Literally
on each pipeline.
Yeah, on each pipeline, because we have 4 pipelines. If there was less, we would have big problems right now. Literally would have huge problems.
Do you remember how much fluid is flowing through the pipe?
I think it was each pipe only... Oh, God. What was it? Each pipe was only... How much does it produce? Hold on. Let me just put a
40.
refinery here. Is it 40?
Yeah.
Right. Well, we have... What is it? 12, I think?
It's 12, yeah.
Yeah. 12 by 40
so
divided by 4.
No, divided by 3. Yeah, sorry. Divided by 4, which then equals 3. 3 inputs. Yes.
But bottom line, we have... The 4 pipes can handle this and more.
Yes. So, let's just get overclocking.
Right. No. Let's stop and let's talk. Let's have a little chat. Let's have a little convo. Huh?
Okay.
For a change, let's actually go in with a plan that we both understand. That would be, like, the most amazing thing. Also, I don't like what I've done with the arena. I feel like when I filled in the gaps, it doesn't look as good anymore. What do you think?
It'll do.
It looked better before, though. Honestly, it looked better.
I mean, it did, because it added detail.
Yeah. We're going to have to detail the shit off the outside. Anyway. Right, so. If we overclock this, that's fine. We have the fluid. Great. We have the fuel. We're good, right?
No, we're not good.
In terms of the amount we need, if we overclock by 100%, each one of them, we have enough.
No.
What? What are you on about?
We need to... So, yes, the liquid will be good. No, the conveyor belt for the polymer resin will not be good.
No, Terran, stop. You're going forward. I'm starting from the beginning. So, we overclock the bloody machines, right? Yes, I
Yeah.
know the conveyor belt for the polymer is gonna have to get changed. I get all that.
If it
Don't
needs
worry.
to be changed.
It needs
That's
to
why
be
I was
changed. You're gonna double the output, and it's on the max now. So it will need changing for sure. We're gonna have to either. I don't know. I don't think if upgrading, it might be enough to just upgrade belts to aluminium. It might be.
Yeah,
I'm not sure. I haven't worked that out
what I
yet.
mean, like,
But let's. What I was saying is, okay. So we have the
what I was
liquid.
gonna work out.
The pipes can handle it. The pressure should be good because it's already. Yes, we're pushing more liquid, but the game doesn't care about that. We have the pressure's okay in the system now. It should be okay in the system later.
Yes.
The issue that we have now, the biggest issue before you start anything, is this cannot go down even for a split second. If any of this goes down even for a split second, we're gonna have problems getting it back on. Huge problems.
Right. Okay. What's our power?
I've turned off all the new stuff.
We're fine.
We're
Oh, consumption's only 4,000 right now.
because I already turned off most of the stuff.
Yeah, our consumption's only 4,000, so if we just overclock it, it'll be fine.
What I'm worried about is when we start messing around with the pipes, we will have interruptions. How do we minimize this?
We won't have interruptions.
We will.
We get to that when we get to that.
No, but let's talk
Like-
about it now. Let's not wing it. Hey, Slice Meister. I'm just gonna call you
Hello.
Slice Meister now because it's easier to say. So you're not Slice Mister, you're Slice Meister.
Well, the thing is, right, like, you're best off overclocking this section because it's a different build, right? And then going over to where the pipe is actually being used and organizing that section afterwards. You want to go
Wait.
by section to section, in my personal opinion.
I think what
So if we get this section sorted, we don't have to worry about this section. We can
do you
just
know
go
what-
over that.
Do you know what I think? Do you know what I think?
What?
If we go into the arena and really sort out the pipes, except for tiny little sections where when we connect them, the upstairs is connected, then nothing downstairs will be interrupted ever. Then we go back, we overclock everything, and then we just connect that section, those sections. So we create the whole loop. So we have feed. Well,
Hey, Slice.
and hi, other guy that helped me with my factory. His name is Taryn.
Yeah, and I'm ill. I'm still ill, by the way.
He be sick.
Yes.
He has an ouchie and a boo boo.
Just a boo-boo at this point.
Just
Got
a boo boo.
ouchie.
No ouchie anymore. Okay, cool. That's what he was. That's the name. I'm just saying. I'm just. If you don't know, well, there you go. I gave you the information. So yeah, I think the best thing to do would be to figure out the loop in the thingy, have it ready, except for maybe one or two sections where we have to connect them to actually make it work. And then go back, overclock, figure out the belt, because the belt's going to be a problem. Look at the belt. Look at the belt now, Taryn. We can see it right there.
We can actually I've just worked it out. We can actually upgrade it. 30 times 12 is 360, so times that by 2 is 720.
What are you working out? What are you working out?
We've got 12 machines.
Yeah.
The resin output is 30 per machine. So you do 30 times 12,
All right,
which
yeah,
equals
yeah.
360.
Yeah.
Times that by 2, which is 720, and
Yeah,
the
yeah.
aluminium belt does 780. So as long as
I
we
did,
just
yeah.
upgrade it,
I was super hoping that that would be the case.
so yeah, just upgrade all the...
Well, hold on. Oh, here's the issue, right? Do you see this building? This here.
Yes.
Do you know what this is, right? No?
On where are you?
This
The
last
hotel,
building.
yeah.
Yeah. Do you know what
Yes.
this is?
Yeah, it's the excess polymer resin going in to make plastic and rubber, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
which is completely and utterly unused.
Yeah.
Doesn't that bother you?
No, because we just connect that to dimensional storage and we just make that our dimensional storage for plastic and rubber.
Yeah, but the amount we could be producing here just by connecting it to the system, like, you don't know how much rubber and plastic we're gonna need, by the way. Like, I'm thinking maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to think about exporting this plastic and rubber. And that's why I said...
that's a different...
Yeah, I'm just saying, but also, if we did that, which brings me to my point, if we did that, then we didn't need those conveyor belts.
I mean, no, we do.
No, because right now, we're just counting on all of it to get scrapped, right? Because this is not even moving, right?
Well, no, because all
working.
of it goes into one line, so we do need it to be upgraded anyway.
Oh, I suppose, yeah. Okay.
Like, it needs to be upgraded anyway, because it goes onto one line.
Right.
If it didn't go into one line, yes, I would completely agree with you. But it goes into one line. Thus, I cannot agree with you.
Oh my god, did you just say thus?
I did.
You just said thus.
Yes.
You okay?
No. I'm ill.
Thus.
Thus.
Thus. I have a boo-boo. Oh, shit. No, yeah, okay, so there's a hole here. I don't know what, but there is. I'm not a huge fan. Kind of feels kind of shit. Not gonna lie. Is that all the conveyor belts here? Before I start upgrading the other shit. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Mark 5. Boom. Boom. I mean, these don't necessarily have to all be in Mark 5, let's be honest. The line should only be the highest level on the end. Because until then, you're not exceeding that.
If you want to save on aluminium, sure, but for safety, I would prefer that we,
Yeah, I just want to remind you, aluminium right now we're not producing any because it's turned off.
No, we are producing it. Look,
we're not.
It's going up.
It's going up because it's in the storage.
Oh.
Yeah. So the storage is now empty. So
Good
once
enough.
that is gone, it's gone. For now, because I had to. Like, I didn't have a choice. Power.
we always have a choice.
No, well, we didn't because power. Like, unforge, power. Yeah. Did I just say unforge? Wait, so you can't... Where's the access to the upstairs here? I'm guessing Steve didn't give us access to the upstairs?
Nope.
Oh, God. How'd you get up there? Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to figure this out.
Such a good idea, this, wasn't it? Looks pretty from the outside. Inside. Oh,
God,
God,
no, there is an
mess.
access. Oh, nice. Oh, he thought of everything. Cool.
Did he fuck?
You did. There's an access. What are you on about? What? Well, there's an access. Well, it's literally, there's a door.
I don't trust it.
You don't trust the door?
Nope.
Are you one of those door conspiracy theorists? It's like, doors are evil, dude. Doors are evil. Never trust a door. I feel like there should be more conveyor belts in this building.
I fell.
Did you?
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, I think that's it. Just this part. Have you done the back?
Woo. There's a bloody hole in the bloody hole.
Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why. There is. I don't think there's anything upstairs in this building, is there? Is there?
No. Doesn't look like it.
No, there isn't. We done the upstairs of all of them.
I think so.
Well, I can't wait for the next patch where it shows you a throughput of the conveyor belt. That's gonna be so good.
I know, right?
Yeah, it's about time we get that. Best viewers! Wow, nice! We have best viewers here, dude! How cool is that? Why?
I mean, your power is insane. We would be working on that for like 2 years if we try to do that.
You are so slow reading chat. Depends on what I'm doing, yeah. I agree. Depends on what I'm doing. And what I'm thinking about the most.
Focusing on trying to like redo every bell.
I'm a little
make a mistake, right?
I'm a little nervous, if I'm honest. That's why I'm thinking about shit, because if this power goes down, we are in so much shit. We are in, like, it's an actual problem. In fact, before we start changing anything in terms of, like, connecting the upstairs, I'm gonna make a save. Just in case. Because restarting a power network like this is not easy. If I could share my power, would it? I know, thank you, buddy. Thank you. I mean, if you want, I can start overclocking, I suppose. Well, no, should we go to the power thingy and set up the infrastructure before we start pushing more liquid through the pipes?
No, we should push all the liquid through the pipes first.
Oh, fair enough. Like, I'm going to start overclocking then.
Because then the pipes get full, right? Then the pipe is full.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll start overclocking. 100%, yeah.
Yeah, we know your power boost is like insane. Like you're like Kibit's level of building in Satisfactory. It's crazy. Oh, they're red now. The tips are red now.
What tips?
From the green pillar things.
Yeah, they're always red.
Only for you. They're red for me. No.
Well, now they're red. Not cool. Ain't that cool?
Yeah, we've got plenty of power, like, at the moment. It's just, yeah.
Well, no, we don't.
No, we do have plenty of power.
Well, we don't.
No, to overclock, I mean.
Oh, to overclock, yeah. Wait, did he not give us access to this upstairs? Wait, hold on. What? Can I not get in? Wait. He put a door on the other... What?
Wait, is that actually an upstairs section that we...
I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. No? Am I wrong?
I think you might be wrong.
Am I wrong, though?
No, you're not wrong.
Yeah, I thought so. How'd you get in?
I crouched through a conveyor belt hole.
Oh, right.
And there is a way up, it's just confusing.
How can you get up?
They're through the very back of it.
Is it?
Like, if you just go into the building and then just fly up at the very back, you'll get into the top area.
Right.
I'm going to leave you to do all the overclocking.
No, please. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, fine, sure.
Just that way I don't, like... We're not, like, checking ones that another person has done, you know?
Yeah.
You know which ones you have done.
Yeah, just don't start any pipage in the arena before.
No, I won't. Only if you use alt recipes so you can make more power. Yeah, if only. But we didn't.
Yeah, also bear in mind, you're way ahead of us in terms of, like, where you are in the game. So that's a contributing factor as well, right? You have ways to make more power. At the minute, we do have access to nuclear power. We do. But we haven't done anything towards it yet. Like, we've just unlocked it, right? So, until nuclear power, you're kind of stuck with what you've got, right? Now, I also think that we need to think about utilizing the 2 pure oil veins that we have behind our building near that lake place we start utilizing them for power as well.
That's going to be difficult.
Why?
Oh, no. The ones that aren't being used for the...
Yeah, the ones
For
we
the
haven't
refinery
used yet,
building.
yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Well, okay, we'll see. Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there.
You're thinking ahead again.
Well, yeah, that too. I'm a little confused. Is there an upstairs? It looks like there's an upstairs. Is there an upstairs here? I'm so confused. There is an upstairs. Yeah, there is an upstairs here. Are we sure about our math? Do we have 12?
We do have 12.
Okay.
Have you overclocked the refineries?
What? The extractors, no.
Yeah, okay. I'll focus on overclocking them then.
Well, I overclocked everything else.
Yeah. So we're only overclocking them to 200%, right?
200%. Right, that one's overclocked. I think I overclocked them all, dude, but it is confusing here. It can be a little, thingy.
Aye. Do you have that one?
Yep.
That means there's only one more left, and it's over here.
On the island, yeah. Dude, I'm gonna triple check my work. I feel like I don't think I had enough of these to overclock all the extra. Have you overclocked any of these?
No, I haven't overclocked any.
Interesting. I just found some that I haven't overclocked. Right. Power. We have loads of power shards. We have 100 left. Well, how many did you pull out? Did you pull out 100? Because we should have had 200 altogether.
Can't see them in my inventory. 34.
Right.
You can make my power all in phase 4, and I did not even do nuke power.
What?
Yeah, you did turbo fuel, right?
What?
He did turbo fuel.
Turbo fuel.
Hmm. Yeah.
Power out of turbo fuel.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that was an option. Rocket
Yes.
fuel. Rocket fuel?
Yeah, which you need turbo fuel for, but you need blenders. We don't have blenders.
What's blenders?
It's a different type of. Oh, we do have blenders.
Well, he said he did it in 4, so we're in 8, dude. So
No, as in like phase 4, not tier 4.
all right, phase 4. I think we're phase 4 now. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah. Right. I think that's all overclocked.
Yeah, he's got an alt recipe for a blender though. That's the thing.
For a what?
He's got an alt recipe for blenders, which lets him do like rocket fuel. Oh no, iodized fuel. We just haven't unlocked it in the MAM yet. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, so like the MAM research requires hard drives
Right.
to unlock iodized fuel, which can then be turned into like rocket fuel or whatever way it is. Either way, we need the MAM to unlock it.
Right.
And we need a hard drive to unlock it specifically.
Right. Well, I still have some hard drives on me, which I'm still researching. By
Yeah,
the way.
I've just put one for researching.
Oh, I have another 3 on me. Ion fuel. And ion fuel is phase 5. Oh, ion fuel is phase 5. I got you. Okay. Oh, there is a way up here. Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay.
What you could do is use those brain fog.
Brain no worky.
Not wacky. Could use those hard drives to unlock rocket fuel.
Terran, I'm a little worried.
Why are you worried?
Because we just overclocked this by double, and we haven't done anything to the pipes, and they're half full.
Yeah, it takes a while.
No, it's just hovering around the same area.
Yeah, have you seen how long the pipe is, though?
Yeah, I know. I'm just... Listen, We have major loss from one section to the other. Like, major loss.
No, we don't. It's just, it's got its flow rate. You're forgetting about how... So, one pipe doesn't fill up fully.
I know.
It goes...
I know.
To the next pipe, to the next pipe, to the next pipe.
I know.
Don't you do. To make 20k power is 1,600 fuel and 600 turbo fuel and 333 rocket fuel. I love how you just have that math just in your head.
I mean, if you play this game long enough. Here's a challenge.
Right.
Here's a challenge.
Yes?
I super don't want the pumps visible in the arena upstairs. Also, there's only 2 inlets.
Yeah, we need to work on getting 4 inlets.
I don't think they're that necessary.
Yes.
I don't think they are. I've seen other people's videos and they're not like that when it comes
Ask
to
Slice
pipes.
Master.
Oh?
Slice Mister. Ask him.
What?
They are necessary because he's just had a problem with pipes. They are super necessary, buddy.
You're super necessary. I don't believe you. I think...
Oh, yeah, we can totally make it so that there is no pipe. No pump. Don't worry.
On the pipes going up?
Yeah. Because
Okay.
Mark II pumps do... Mark II pumps do a head lift of 50.
They do
I just
50,
calculated.
yeah. It's
I
just...
just calculated.
We
that it's
had
not
massive
50.
problems here before. Even with a little bit of lift. Like, there's hardly any lift here. And we're gonna lifting even more. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Okay, so I need to do the same thing as I did here. Terran kind of put it in the wrong place, which I'm not too happy about. Okay, so we need all of them. I'm gonna slap it sort of here-ish, I think. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that'll do. So that just goes... I think I'm gonna just put... No, don't connect. Don't connect yet. No, don't connect yet. I don't want you to connect. Do you know what? No, because I want it nice and... Okay, that annoys me. Oh, why is it doing it that way? Oh, that's annoying. Why is it doing it that way here, but it did a nice little loop down there?
Those
Huh.
pipes.
Why would... Like, there's no What? What? Oh. I love this game. Love it. Just love it. Just love it.
How much do you love it?
Oh, just immensely, buddy.
Immensely.
Mm.
More than the missus. More than the missus?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm asking a question.
What kind of question is that, though?
Question to try and trip you up and get you in trouble.
It's like, do you love vanilla ice cream? Oh, I love it. More than your kids? Oh.
Some people would say yes.
No.
Wait,
Wait, why is it doing that?
Yes. Have you tried changing the build mode?
Dude, yes. Several times. Why is it doing it like that? Look at the other side. Look at on the side there. Look at on the side where I did the other one. Look at how nicely it curves. Look at that. So nice. So clean.
There you go. Oh, wait, no. I see.
What do you see? Nope. 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 I have an idea. Stop.
No,
I have an idea.
I know why.
I know why as well. Connect it directly now. Just don't.
Because
Just
if you connect it directly now, it goes into the flooring. It doesn't look good.
Yeah. So make a connection somewhere in the middle. Here. Put a connector down here.
Or you just make it so that the things line up. And then it does a nice little curve, like so.
Yeah, but like, okay, fair enough.
Which is essentially what you did on that side. Bloody pipes. Hate them.
I
hate them.
It's my pet peeve, the pipes. I swear to God, they're just so bad in this game.
I can't wait till the new build mode of pipes.
I know. Will it solve all our problems? Not all of them, but it'll make things easier, I suppose. Also, the build mode super needs, for fuck's sake, super needs work if you ask me as well. Like, the building is not great in this game. It's only great if you're trying to make square factories. Then it's awesome. You can make very pretty square factories. As soon as you start doing anything with angles, roundness, anything like that, what are you doing?
You did one nudge too far.
Maybe I wanted it that way.
Did you want it that way? Because I can redo it that way if you want.
No. Okay. It is bad because you knew about it. Wow.
Oh,
wow.
Remind me who after my
Yeah, let me just. Someone had some certain expert in Satisfactory had massive problems with what was it, Terran?
Pipe manifolds.
Oh, pipes,
right?
pipes. Yeah, it was pipes, wasn't it?
Pipe manifolds. Right, Slice?
Slice. Yeah. That's interesting, isn't it? Okay, and it did not fix it.
I did not fix it.
No, it did not fix it. So, are you saying the Terran didn't fix your problem?
No, I still don't know how to fix that problem.
What problem is it?
So essentially, there's a throughput issue with pipe on his world that is also having an issue with manifolds. But I think it's the manifold that's causing a throughput issue. Now, the only way to solve that is by having... In fact, actually, Dante, you can actually be my cameraman for the second.
What?
You can be my cameraman for the second. Follow me.
I don't know where you are.
Down into the center of the... into the center of the thing. Hello. Ow. Well, if you're going to be my cameraman doesn't shoot me.
No, it does in this setup. Sorry, I forgot to tell you.
Right, so this is your manifold type thing, right?
Well,
you
that's
have
a pipe.
Yeah. He also has essentially a second pipe coming through.
Now that's refreshing.
That leads to a tank. I'll leave a space so that you know that's where the tank is. To then go on to the next set.
Yeah, I'll have a sip. Slice.
Right. So this is essentially what you sort of have on a very flat 2D area. What you need to do is you need to have it so that you have a pipe coming in this way. And instead of this connecting at the front of the next section, no, actually, you can actually do this. Never mind. This is fine. But you also need to have a pipe so I would split this and have it connect into the center of the first manifold and then split it again to go into the center of the next manifold.
Dude, no offense, but even I'm struggling to understand this. What are you saying? What's the problem here?
The problem is that liquid isn't getting to the end.
Where's the beginning?
Oh.
Where's the end?
In fact, I think I've just solved it.
Slice
in my head.
needs to go to work anyway. So take care, dude. Thanks for stopping by, dude.
No worries, buddy.
Unironically, have a good day. Unironically.
I'll help you sort it out another time.
Yeah.
I know. I think I've figured out how to solve it in my head.
Yeah. Okay, so here's an idea. I'm doing pipes.
Yes, you are. That's why I'm waiting for you to do the other one that you need to do.
Well, I thought you did it.
No?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You're doing pipes, you said.
I have to. No, I. Oh, well, you could have done the shitty stuff. Well, you know, the busy work that needs doing. You know how we both went around? Dude, you know how we both went around and, upgraded the belts and overclocked stuff? It's called teamwork. Yeah. The work of a team. Team is always more than one person.
Yeah, I'm letting you know now I'm not doing the monotonous work. I'm helping you.
Oh, so I'm doing the monotonous work.
You want to learn? You're not going to learn by not doing the monotonous work.
It's not that I want to learn. I just want to be involved.
Yeah, but you also need to learn for when I'm not here.
Huh?
You also need to learn for when I'm not here.
No,
is that the right one? It is the right one.
What is?
No, I was just making sure that was the right one.
What do you mean? Right one what? Pipe.
It doesn't matter.
Are you doubting I know the difference between 2 and 3? I mean 1 and 2.
That's not what I was doing.
All right. Okay. I was like, what? Wait, what? Yeah.
That's definitely not what I was doing.
Well, that's wrong. That's
wrong.
right. You can do the windows as well. Well, shit.
I've done an example already downstairs for you of how I would do it. Now you can either go with that example or change.
I'm just gonna hook up the upstairs pipe to the first downstairs pipe and call it a day.
That is not what you should do.
I'm not gonna let a pipe tell me what to do. Right, let's see. Let's see these recipes. Leech Caterium? That shit? Insulated,
It might not be that game, I don't know.
insulated cable? Wait, hold on, what is that? Sulfuric acid.
It probably is shit because we've got the purified one, so just read it.
Yeah, like not even. Insulated cable?
Not good.
Rubber? Why would you... Oh, output.
Yeah, the output is insane.
Oh, the output is huge.
But when do we need that much cable? That is the question.
We're just in a position where we need cable. Literally right now we need cable.
What, that much cable?
I don't know how much. I haven't worked it out yet. Steve did the math, but I'll re-roll. Automated miner. What?
It's so that you can automate the building recipe of a miner.
What? Why? Wait, no. Wait. Why? Like, why would you ever want to do that? You need like 2 per extractors, not like you should. Okay, anyway. Fine, we'll... Wow. That's probably on the worst one. Steel pipe and quick wire for a starter?
Not good.
No, not really, is it?
No.
Well, we're keeping these so we don't get them again. Alternate charcoal. Charcoal out of wood. Why? What? Why?
Also, not good.
What, aluminium beam? No, that's really not good, is it?
No, it actually was okay, but
Okay,
no,
whatever.
It really wasn't good.
Okay.
Not good.
Nope. None of them. Nope.
Oh.
So, okay. Well,
Just get another hard drive if you want to.
Next. Okay. So you left me a present downstairs. Normally when someone says that, it's like a cat left a shit on the thingy.
So as long as you have the pump as close to this as possible, it should make it up to the top.
It should, but if I remember
It's got a head lift of
video,
50, so it should
it
be fine.
does. If I remember a video, it is less effective or something like that. There's something about the math that makes it a little bit less. Like, you should always put them on the vertical thingy, but yeah. I mean, we could put it up here, Terran.
We can't. That's not enough space.
There really isn't. Oh, God
No.
damn it. Okay, so what did you do here? See, the problem is, I don't know how you hooked up the pipes last time, so I have no clue what goes where, which pipe comes from where. I'm literally gonna have to trace
You don't
shit.
need to. You just need to do one pipe at a time.
Well, do all the pipes have the same output?
Yes.
Do they?
Yes.
I thought you wired them per
Nope.
building or
They
something.
all have. Nope. I wired them in such a way that there was three refineries per pipe,
Right.
meaning 4 pipes.
Okay, yeah, I got a little bit... Okay. I mean, well, then it is just a case of splitting them off.
Yeah, it's just split. It's a case of split like this, putting 2 valves on it.
What?
You want to put valves on them
Why?
to make it so that the liquid can't go back on itself once split.
So does it... I've never used valves. What
Valves
the hell
are
is that?
essentially... Valves can make it so that you can have a certain throughput.
Is
on
that to
each side.
control the direction of flow?
It can do.
Because normally valves are to control the
But
direction
if we
of flow.
change this to 300, for example...
What am I looking at?
Oh, nope, that's 30. I want it on 300. There we go. If we change that to 300,
Right.
and change this to 300,
Change what to 300? You have to like.
both the valves,
Okay.
that means 300 can only go in this direction and 300 can only go in this direction.
Is it a problem that the valve is?
Maxed out, no.
No, not maxed out. No, that's not what I wanted to say. Because there's liquid, unregulated, coming into this section of the pipe, and then you have the valve. So
No,
I know
that's
there's.
not a problem.
So I know there's a back. I know there's backflow technically in the simulation
Yeah.
of the pipes. Like I know there's no liquid in there. I'm just saying in the simulation.
Yeah.
But because if you wanted to make valves effective, you have to put them before the splits. Well, no. Oh God, this is right. Okay, that's
I mean,
a
you
problem.
can
No,
as
no, no.
well.
You can't. You can't. You can't. You can't. You can't.
You can. There you go. That also does the same thing.
Right, but if you limit that to 300, then both of these are limited
No, you,
to
you
300.
don't have to limit this. You don't have to limit this to 300.
That's
This
what
one
I'm.
can just be a way to make it so that once the liquid has passed the valve, it can't go back on itself. A valve is like a pump, but without the pump.
It's not a pump. It's just it regulates the direction of flow.
Yes.
Valve is only one direction, whichever direction
Yes.
you put it.
Yes.
That's the whole difference. Because otherwise, when you have a pipe, which is very physics based, a pipe is not one direction, unless if you have certain pressure at one point of the pipe.
yes.
Right. But then you get to the point where you have lift and obstacles. If there's an obstacle, there will be a backflow. Blah blah
Yes.
blah. So technically, you don't need that valve, by the way.
I know technically you don't need to.
Yeah,
but
technically you like it's. I don't think it does anything. It does. Right? Yeah. Okay. It's not necessary. That's what I was gonna say.
yeah, it's not necessary. It's just extra precaution for precaution's sake that isn't needed.
Yeah. So that technically.
Works.
Yeah, that
You just need
actually
it connected.
technically. The only thing is that I'm worried about that pump. I am worried about that
That pump should work.
Yeah. Hope so.
Oh, I wouldn't connect it yet.
Okay, fine. Disconnect it. Doesn't matter. We have enough. The pressure is higher than the system needs right now, so that's
What
why
we need-
we shouldn't have a problem.
What we need to do. Have you connected all of these upstairs to power? You have.
Everything's wired. It's literally just
What
this
we need,
needs doing.
What we need to do is we need to turn them off.
Turn
Make
what
it so
off?
that they're not on standby. The power generators.
Which power generators? The top ones.
The top ones.
Right. Can
The
you
pipe
make
has a
it?
chance to be full?
It shouldn't be a problem with the valves. By the way,
No, but it's just giving it so that the pipe has a chance to be full. I thought it does.
I know what you mean. You want to bleed the system.
Yeah.
Okay, well, stop. But before you start disconnecting shit, I want to do it
I
so.
haven't disconnected. I think I've just turned them off.
Yeah, because
With a switch.
No, don't. What I do is I make one cable that connects the whole upstairs, and then you can just reconnect it. Instead of going around
No,
and
'cause
turning on and
then
off
liquid
everything.
doesn't enter them.
If you turn them off, the liquid doesn't enter them either.
I think it does.
No, it doesn't.
I'm not too sure.
It fills the pipes, but it will not enter the machines.
Okay.
It's the same thing. Yeah, the end effect is the same. So if you're
Well,
trying
I've
to
already
just
done majority of it right
but
now,
listen, the thing is, it's not wrong what you're saying, Taryn, because you still want to fill up the pipes. Like you still want the pipes before the machines to be full, right?
Yes.
Ideally, because if not, with a system this big, if something's wrong, you can actually lose power.
Yes. Which is why I'm saying let's
Yeah.
do this.
So it's not a bad idea, but just next time you do stuff like that, don't go around turning off all the machines. Make it so that the whole upstairs is wired in with one cable that you can just reconnect and disconnect.
Yeah,
That's
I will
just
next time.
so much easier.
Right, now you can probably connect it.
No, I'm not. I'm doing the others. Wait, Taryn? How the fuck did you do that? Oh, it goes through the floor. Okay.
Yeah, you have to split that one a bit earlier, buddy.
I was like, but how? All right.
Yeah, that one has to be split a little bit earlier.
Gotcha. Well, it's gonna have to be split like sort of here-ish then.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Oh, let's just do
You
it.
do that. I'll do
here.
the valves.
Here. Yeah, put the valves up. That should be fine. No one sees this, so I'm not going to make it pretty at all.
No, don't connect it.
No, I'm not going to connect it. Chill your beanies.
I would do a straight pipe first, like that. Just so that way you can connect a pump.
Terran?
Yeah, I don't know why that's red.
Is it doing it to you as well? I've had it in a few places as well now. Oh, and now it's gone. So I'm going to do just this. There you go.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's perfect. Oh, right. Well, you finish this off. I'll go and connect the next part then.
Teamwork.
Yeah. You may as well split off, right?
Yes.
Unless if it's something that, you know, like when you were doing trains, like you want to be there. It's like, okay, that's different. Let's slap it. Where's the pipe? We can slap it probably. No, let's slap it here somewhere. Here somewhere. This will do.
Remember to leave enough space for there to be a straight line.
I mean, that should be a fairly straight line.
No, as in like enough space for a pump to be on a straight.
Oh, before it.
path.
Well, just
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Right, I'll do this then.
Yeah.
Got plenty of space there now.
Yeah.
I can't. Is this straight, dude? I can't see from this perspective.
Uh,
Is this lined up?
no, one notch. Yeah, now it is. Nope.
No,
no.
now.
Now it is. Yeah.
Fuck, it's hard to see from this perspective. I was like, is that even okay?
Wait.
What?
I'm research done. Let's look at that first.
Oh, I just put a thingy down here. Hold on.
That's what I'll say. Might as well look at that first. Let's have a look. Petroleum coke.
I mean, it's not a bad little recipe, to be fair. Like,
Actually, not.
it's not. No,
What's
it's
the-
just a
I'll put a
petroleum
second one.
coke thing.
No, it is a bad recipe.
Is it?
Yeah, it's only 5 per minute. Our other 2 recipes do 7.5. And
Oh,
8.75.
plus, yeah, it doesn't work because we already committed to Deuterium. Yeah, no.
let's
Yeah,
restart.
reroll that. Oof.
Hold on, that diluted fuel is actually insane.
Is it though? Wait,
We
is that
double
like
the fuel.
wet fuel recipe?
Yes.
That's wet fuel.
Yes.
I mean, wet fuel. That sounds stupid, but hold on. Wait, whoa. Let's
You
do
can
a
double our fuel.
wait. Let's put our thinking hats on. Oh shit! You don't have to. You literally double the fuel.
Yeah.
Fuck more. No, wait. More than double. Holy shit! Wait.
It's double plus 20.
Yeah. Like you thought. Oh shit.
It's 1.5% better. Or 150% better, should I say. There you go, yeah.
Dude. Think about it though.
Mm-hmm.
This allows us to scale up.
Yes.
Hold on. So, because all
Now,
you need to do.
that, we do need to make sure that we have power to be able to make diluted fuel.
What do you mean power? What? Sorry, what?
Well, if we scale up, right, we're going to have to rework this whole section.
No,
If
I
we
mean
want to
scale
make
up
that.
our power.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Not so much. No. I'm not saying. Wait, hold on. I'm not saying this place. This place. I'm sorry, but there is
Okay.
no chance in hell we're ever changing this. It is what it is. We're only overclocking. That's it.
Yeah.
But like, if you take into account that we have 2 pure veins down there,
Oh, yeah, this is, and a water area as well. That we
like
can
a
pull
huge
from.
water area where it's just water's not a problem at all.
Yep.
Like this is okay. I'm taking that, dude. This is huge. This is
It is.
actually huge. Okay, next hard drive. Okay, that's awesome. Holy shit! It's been a while since I've been excited about a bloody recipe. I'm gonna split it on this side. So wait, hold on. So T, do you
Yes?
actually? Oh no, you do have. Wait. No, I'm confused. How did you do this? Why is there 2 pipes here? What the
Because one goes further down.
Oh.
One goes to the next section.
So you didn't actually create a loop until the very end only.
Yeah.
You only loop in the end.
Yes.
Huh.
Because if I created a loop prior, it wouldn't have worked.
Huh. That is very interesting. I mean, no, it would have. Oh no, you
'cause
wanted
these
you
would
wanted
have
to
to
no,
connect
you
to
wanted
both
to
parts anyway.
you wanted exposed pipe outside. That's why. Because if you had that pipe here and just feeds going up, you could make that a lot more elegant. Because these 4 pipes wouldn't have to be spread out around the whole area. You could literally just create a
No, they-
physical.
No, because they would have to have connected up the thing, whereas the pipe underneath would not feed the flow rate of this pipe would not equate to letting you get to the other side. Like the fuel would not get to the other side of the stadium
Because of the distance.
because of the manifold effect of pipes. Pipes don't manifold the same way as belts.
No, I know that. You keep saying that. I know that. It's just. I still feel there would be a more elegant way of doing that.
Probably.
See,
Right.
the thing is, I don't get a chance to, like, I don't have my own private world where I can just fuck around with stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So start connecting your side. You should only need to connect 2 because I've connected the other 2.
Like I said, the pressure itself should not be a problem at all. And it isn't. Okay. Just for the sheer amount of... Yeah. I thought so.
Yep, the fuel's already getting up here. Fuel does go in when they're on standby.
Well, it does. Fuel seems to, yeah. It doesn't with the constructors and assemblers and shit.
Yeah, those are a bit finicky. So now we just wait for the pipe to be full, and then
Oh.
we just go around and turn them all on.
Go on the other side, opposite me. Start when it's time to. Well, I'll go on the other side. When it's time to
Yes, sure.
start turning off, go right. Looking at your assembler, go right. I mean your refinery. Hello?
Okay. Yeah.
Hello. So looking at assembler, go right. Yeah.
Yeah, will do.
I mean, these are full.
The power is going good.
These are all full. I don't know what it's like on your side.
It's getting there.
Oh, Steve's connecting. Okay. Really, it's getting there. Mine are all full. Every single one of them.
I'm just, yeah, mine are sort of full as well. It's just, you can tell when a pipe is full or not when they have pulsing. Oh! Underneath. Actually, go underneath.
What?
We need to add a valve to where it flicks up.
What?
Don't worry about it, I'll do it.
No.
Okay.
I hate it when you do that. Don't worry about it. I'll do it. Doesn't help me in any way understanding
So
stuff.
if you go to where I've done it, where I was, look underneath, you'll see a valve underneath to add flow rate, to make it so that it can't go back down on itself.
You should have said that. Okay.
I mean, I would have thought you would have just understood what I was on about, but no.
Terran, not to sound awful, but
I'm ill.
You really do struggle to express yourself sometimes. No, that's not me dissing you or anything, but it is
Sounds like a diss to me.
very true. It's very, very true.
Just disconnect the aluminium factory as well.
Everything on that side is disconnected. We had to. We were getting to 8,300 and shit.
Once you've got
Where,
into your
where I
side,
spawned in and I saw everything was red, I was like, oh no, is it stopped working? But
No,
it
just
literally
had
has
to.
stopped working.
Yeah, had to
once you've
turn
got to
all
your
of that.
side and put a valve on, that's when we'll start switching them all on, going to the right.
Doesn't matter where the
No,
valve
you-
is. Not really, as long as it's facing
As
this
close
way.
as possible.
It's fine.
I've already done that one.
Well, go to the middle, and like I said,
I have. Right, let's start turning them on. Go to the right.
okie dokie.
Let's turn every machine on.
Mine are done.
Mine are also done.
Okay, 14,400. Believe it or not a lot. It's not a lot because we are at 8,000. Hey gang, how it's going, bro? It's going good, dude.
McGrath, hello.
How you doing? What you doing? Huh? How you
you
doing? Yeah. So even our max consumption, which is irrelevant in our case, because we have a lot of shit not turned on. Even our max consumption is less, which means we're in a okay state now. Just do a little glance at the machines just in case and pipes before we leave, Taryn.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, dude, this is rock solid. No, this is rock solid. Nothing is not getting shit. I'm just gonna quickly check downstairs as well, just in case.
I'm checking the beach area because it looks like.
No, we're good.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, what? What do you mean beach area? What's going on?
I think we have a conveyor belt missing or something.
Oh, we have a section where we didn't upgrade.
Yeah,
Use handgraph turn.
yeah. It's not good.
I will say, this is rock solid, all round. Like, no joke. This is fine. Also, eventually, when we do a little bit of a build stream and Steve's here, we're gonna have to like make this arena look good because I kind of ruined the look of it. It just doesn't look as good as it used to. Filling in the gaps just didn't have the effect that I thought it would.
Yeah, I was watching when you were doing it, but I had you muted. I feel the gaps would look good filled in, but not with glass. I think they should be solid.
Well, what I was thinking is turning those into sort of like almost towers on the side.
Yeah, like something
Make it a bit more three-dimensional.
Yeah, something more physical, something a bit more...
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
I could see what you were going for when you were doing it, but yeah.
Well, it kind of looked good when I did a section, but the problem is the section is not the same as this whole building. Yeah. What's up? Oh, no? What be happening?
We have problems somewhere.
Right. In terms of...
In terms of a belt or something, because the polymer resin is filling up. Meaning we will run out of power
Shit.
very shortly.
Well, we need to follow the belts then. Extensively and surgically. Go from one side, I'll go from the other.
Yes.
Make sure you're on 5 as well. This is all good.
Yeah.
The problem is, it's not just the belts, it's the fact that you have to check the lifts as well, and that's the annoying part.
Yes.
That's what takes time. It's hard to follow this, because, you know, we made it look good. Sounds like, yes, vindication. Nah, buddy.
That is what I'm thinking right now.
What I'm saying is, and Steve will back me here, worth. Worth. Oh, stop being a wimp.
Is it though?
It's worth. Right, hold on. Let me see where they're... Right, so the ones on the end are not filling up. At all.
No, it's just the ones on this end are.
Gonna check this building here just in case.
Like,
Nope,
the belt
these are
should be-
fine.
yeah, this one's already full. Holy shit. And it turned off.
Take it out. Take it out. Just take out
I
the
have.
polymer.
I've.
Yeah, these on this side seem alright, Taryn. Yeah, they are.
We have problems.
They are not struggling at all. Is there a back access to this building? No? Just no? Just no. Okay. Yeah, these are... So it must be the first or the... Is it the first or the second building?
It's the far right and the second far right.
So the last... Well, technically the first two in the loop. So something's not upgraded somewhere.
Yeah.
Because these... Yeah, these seem fine.
That do be what I'm saying.
Okay, let me go and check this one. I'm gonna do the belts first, I suppose. Make sure they're
I found
alright.
one section that's not upgraded.
Alright, well, that one section is enough, buddy. This is fine.
But it was nowhere near the last two buildings. So I'm just like...
Oh, hold on. Oh, that's Mach 1. 5. Sorry. Looking at the wrong ones. This one's fine. This one's fine. This is fine. I mean, this all looks fine, dude. This building's fine. Can't see anything else that would be a problem. So it must be just this last building, dude. Right, I'll check the lifts, you check the belts. Like triple check.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Oh, big, massive lag spike.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
Yeah, I mean, this looks fine. Jesus Christ, it is filling up. Why is it filling up? Where the hell? It's got the fastest belts. I don't get it. It's got the fastest lifts.
I'm very confused right now.
They're both filling up. How?
Because even the end of the line isn't a massive full line, though, and it should be.
I just don't understand, dude.
So there is definitely, like, issues, because it should...
But, like, the only ones that are filling up is the two in this building. They're the only ones that are filling up. Like, everything else is fine. No, this building as well. Yeah, this building has positive as well. Fuck's sake.
You need to find it pretty quickly.
I know. I need to go to the first
picture
building and
behind.
empty them as well, because they're going to be full now. Shit. Hold on. I don't know why I didn't empty them when I was there. Shit, they're filling up fast. What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Would it be worth just deleting
Splitting the
sections? Well, yeah, well, maybe, yeah. I was going to say rebuild some sections, but... Like, it's as if it's not even taking the stuff away. Like, as soon as you take it out, it gets full. As soon...
Yeah.
Look at that, 7, 8. Like, it's... How? What?
I don't understand what's going on.
Me neither. And why wasn't it a problem up until now? Or was it a problem? We didn't notice it?
Oh, I was muted. I was trying to talk. Sorry. I'm on my way. Did you... So to get enough fuel for the upgraded power plant, you've double overclocked all of these machines, right?
Mm-hmm.
What is now the total resin output of all the machines?
Less than
720.
aluminium belts. Yeah, 720. Less than aluminium belts.
So it's... So you're upgrading all the belts to tier 5s?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And the lift. They're all upgraded. I can't find
Okay.
a section that's not.
So if it's still throttling, then there has to be somewhere. One tiny segment somewhere will not be.
I know.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
That's what we're trying to find.
I just can't find it because the first 3 buildings are fine.
And the thing is, the difference between tier 4 and tier 5 is a slight little metal bar railing going across the whole thing?
Yeah.
Well, I just
I doubt
hover
it'll
over
even
them.
be. Yeah, you hover over them with the delete tool, and it tells you what tier it is.
Or just try to upgrade it. But yeah.
You
Like,
say it's the last 2 buildings that are having issues.
yeah.
Well, the thing that is confusing me is that if you go to where the sink is, you'll see that the line isn't filled at the sink.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not.
that'll be because one of the belts prior to that is not upgraded.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I mean. I'm
Yeah,
working my way
'cause-
backwards from that.
Place looks
Cool.
like Forest Gump Court. Yes.
It looks like it is full prior to that. That's
Yeah.
the thing. The only
Yeah,
thing
look,
that's
it's empty
connected
here.
is the merger.
It's empty here, and it's absolutely full here. Coming from the other building. Why? Merger. Belt 5.
Well,
5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5, 5, 5. Like, this is infuriating.
Yep.
Well, you may as well empty them while you're at it, Taryn,
That's what I'm doing.
because they're full. Almost. Okay, I am officially confused. Five.
I feel like it's a problem with this merger.
Which merger?
This conveyor belt merger. It's like, I feel like that's the thing throttling it.
I don't know, like... But it's not a problem in the other buildings. Like, this is moving really slow here, this merger. I'm just looking at the belts, and this should be infinitely faster. Although if there's a problem behind it, then obviously the line is full, so you can't... I
See
just
what
don't...
mean? I feel like it's this merger.
You could say the same about this merger, by the way, Taryn. That's what I'm trying to say.
No,
No.
I'm looking at this. It's full this side, but it's not full this side, and it should be full this side.
Where are you looking? Where are you to?
The very end.
The very end?
Yeah, so I'll keep pinging so you can get to it.
Yeah, you'll see what I mean. Like, it's hard to describe
So
this without
if you stand
actually-
exactly where I'm stood, you come inside the building,
Yeah, that one's empty.
stand on top of this, look this side, the belt is full.
Yeah.
The other side, it's not full. So at some point going through this merger, the merger is slowing them for some reason.
But why
shouldn't
wouldn't
be.
it slow the because these are the last buildings in the loop, and these aren't filling up. The ones at the beginning.
They're at the end. They're at the end.
I mean, the least
That's the.
distance
the-
travel, yeah, but like,
I still don't understand this merger though. This merger seems to be bugged in some way. So I'm just
Wait,
gonna
wait, wait,
rebuild
wait,
it.
wait, wait. No.
I don't think it's that.
There is an issue. There is an issue here. There is a tiny belt.
Where?
You're joking.
There's a tiny belt between the merger and this tier 5.
What?
Because if you hover over this belt on the outside with your delete tool, it doesn't go fully into the merger.
Oh, look.
See it? Coming
What?
out a little bit.
How
There's an
did
issue
that
with
happen?
the belt.
Yeah,
Oh, I see what happened.
because we place it on the belt.
Right, be super
Yeah.
quick, by the way. And you need to delete the belts coming in as well. It's not going to work.
Oh shit! I'm using the wrong jetpack.
I don't... You're going to have to reconnect that, I think.
Yes, I know.
So when the merger was placed,
Yeah.
Right, I see what's happened. And we didn't notice that until now because we weren't pushing that
wasn't
much
an issue
through it.
before,
Yeah,
yeah.
we weren't pushing that much through it. I would not have found this, I'll be honest. I would not have found this. How the fuck did you find that?
Darren identified that it was definitely something wrong with this, and then looking at it when I was hovering over the delete tool, that's when I saw there was an issue with the belt going fully into it. The delete tool's really powerful for like
Oh, it is,
showing
yeah.
you
It's
the full
just
length of things.
I genuinely doubt I would ever spot that. Like, it's only when I really hovered over it, I was like, oh yeah, look.
There we go. Now it's full.
Yeah.
So it literally was that merger.
Yeah,
It was at this point.
So when someone put this merger on, I think I don't know when
was me.
we did this. Was it you?
I did this bit, yeah.
I wonder how you did that though. I don't know how you actually get to that point.
No idea. One of the quirks of the game, I guess.
Yeah, something must have bugged out. Yeah. I have other issues though now. No, it should be fine. It's fast enough. No, it's fast enough. Dump all your resin in here as well, Taryn.
Is this going into a storage in here, this resin? Or is it being used for somewhere up here?
Well, you know I said we have unused plastic and rubber.
Ah, is this where this is going?
The whole factory is plastic and rubber, and it's only serving dimensional storage, which is such a waste.
Just come over here briefly and look to the horizon. You'll see what I was doing before I came to help whilst I was accidentally muted.
That was a lot of information. What am I looking?
So come over onto your bridge and just look to the horizon.
Come over to the bridge.
And look to the horizon.
Oh, wait. Are you bringing it? Wait.
Oh, you were bringing the train over.
You actually... Right, we should take you... we should make use of this factory then.
If you've got excess stuff being made here, bring the train over, get the stuff on it. Because didn't we discuss, like, the Thursday? Wednesday?
Wednesday,
You
I think,
needed
yeah.
to bring rubber from somewhere, right? Or plastic from somewhere.
Yeah, or make it there. Yeah. Did you for the hotel, is there access to the upstairs?
I think it's all entirely hollow.
No, it's not.
No,
There's
probably not.
I'll make access here somewhere. I don't know.
I've made access.
Where?
Oh my god, no, I have not.
where are you making access?
You also deleted one of the bits that you probably shouldn't. Just deleted wall panel somewhere, not a full pillar.
Did you delete the pillar?
Yeah.
Terran! Oh,
The pillar's the wrong pillar.
Like, you have
Was
the
that the
wall
wrong
right next to it.
There we go.
Also, make access here somewhere. I don't know. Oh, do you know what? I made an executive decision. Yeah,
Just
we
make
have
the
access.
access up here.
Oh, that's too low. Okay, well, that's awesome.
That's what Darren discovered.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
That's literally what I discovered. That's why I was like, just make access here.
Steve loves the single, the thin walls. Where did you make access
because
now?
they're flat and nice.
Oh,
In
there.
one of the windows.
Okay. So we're burglars every time.
Yeah.
Okay, now. Right, how many we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 machines.
Is that it?
Yeah.
No. It's very little.
Is it all plastic now? That's all plastic. Where's the rubber coming from? Oh,
actually don't know.
four plastic, 3 rubber. Last 3 are rubber.
All right, okay.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense because you produce more rubber than plastic.
Now, what we could do is use all this polymer resin.
The only reason why the sink is wired in, Terran, is because we weren't using this. And if we didn't have the
Yes, I know.
sink, the power would go off.
Yes.
So literally, you've got excess polymer resin now that you can use.
Oh.
Yeah.
Actually, no.
Tons of it.
So here's the thing. If you make this station operational... Oh, no, shit, because we just doubled everything.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So
we
you
need
could
to
add another building
we
with
would
more
have
things.
No, just overclock these.
Yeah, they're not overclocked either. You could overclock them. You will need
But
to look at your water inputs.
I was
make
gonna
sure you
say,
get
yeah.
enough water, but
I was going to say, then we're overclocking the water as well.
Yeah, I'll have a look at the water now.
Right, well,
Yeah,
let me know.
I'll just overclock the water.
Yeah, overclock the water. I'll start overclocking these as well.
I will continue the train line. I'm gonna bring it to the beach and try to go behind the buildings rather than over the water.
Yeah, if you don't mind, yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah, for sure.
Question.
Yes?
How much water do they need? Total?
Uh,
If you
Right now
overclock
they
the
need
wall,
20.
So without overclock, it's 20 per minute times 7. I think. Hold on, let me just check rubber before I tell you. I think
the rubber
it's
might need more.
40 per minute full up. Right, so 3 times 40, 120. 4 times 20 is 80. That's
200.
200, yeah.
oh, so you actually overfill the water.
Yeah, I remember because there was a plan to expand this eventually. So I remember putting just a bunch of extractors down. I wasn't sure how much. I don't know if it is enough. But I definitely... Probably double-spec'd, yeah?
Right, I've filled the pipe and I'm disconnecting the last water for the time being. Because that doesn't need to be on.
Right, well, here's the question. Are we overclocking rubber as well?
Yes.
You do need both at that other factory, but I can't remember the numbers exactly.
So, can I just suggest we don't disconnect sync yet?
No,
Oh,
we're
yeah,
not
actually,
disconnecting the sink.
never disconnect the sink anyway. Just leave the sink there as
Because if it's not
safety.
used, yeah, I was going to say, if it's not used, we're going to be in big doo-doo.
Yeah, because you've set up a smart splitter there anyway to make it so that
Yes,
left
it's only overflow.
goes to that machine
Yes,
and then
yeah.
overflow only goes into
Yes.
the sink.
Yes.
So we don't need to get rid of the sink.
No,
the
we
sink is
don't.
actually-
No.
keep-
I was just, I
keep the
thought
sink
you
just
wanted
in
to
case.
get rid of the sink. That's why I said it.
No.
All right, good. Okay.
After you made it look pretty, no?
I know, that's another thing. Yeah, there's a building there already. I don't know why I made it look like an army base, but you know.
I know you I know.
Well, what we went for here is just. It's a
To be
cacophony,
fair,
okay?
no, you know what it looks like?
Like a power station or something.
No, it looks like, you know, when you go on holiday and then you're at the beach and then you come across this little building that is like, oh, do you want to go on a banana hammock? Or a banana, whatever it is, banana sled in the water? And it advertises, you know, all that shenanigans through boats and...
I have some
all
bad
that.
news for you.
Oh, God, what?
Oh, no.
You are not producing steel beams anywhere.
Oh, yeah, we are.
They're not going into your dimensional storage.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
Well, they have been so far.
They are not anymore.
Houston, we have a problem. I'm going back. You finish off things here.
What?
I overclocked them already.
And have you turned them on?
They're on. It's just, it's not used.
Oh,
You need water.
yeah, full. No, it's full.
They're full.
Okay.
Everything's full. Storage full. Interdimensional storage full. So it just turns off. That's the only purpose for it. So that's why I said it's a real waste to not use this. Like, because we do need plastic and rubber now. More plastic than rubber, but definitely both. Because we're dealing
where's
with
it
alternative recipes now as well. What?
Where's it going?
What?
Where's the chest?
What?
They're at the back. They're at the back door.
Yeah,
Oh, right.
behind. It's in a really nice, cute area. It's awesome.
Yeah.
You'll love it when you see
Like
it.
a little back garden.
Honestly,
Little
it's
secret
awesome.
garden.
Like, I love that area. It's so cool.
Holy crap, that's a lot of dimensional depots just for...
Yeah, we also have fuel there, Terran, the normal fuel, which we have no use for now anyway. But we also have
Yeah, we have
smokeless powder there.
smokeless powder.
Yeah.
Normal fuel, which can be just
Binned.
dismantled at this point.
Well, I kept it as a backup. I mean,
Keep it as a backup because you might use it for something.
yeah, it doesn't hurt. It's not being produced. Nothing's fed into it. So it's just sort of stored there. You know, it's fine. So steel beams, you say?
And steel pipes.
Why is nothing being produced here?
Yeah, your steel pipes aren't going. Did you turn this power off as well?
No. Didn't turn anything off. There's no steel ingots coming in. Wait, what the fuck is going on in this base?
Where are the steel ingots being made? Where are your foundries?
At the source? Wait,
Through the source.
what the fuck
source.
happened? For some reason, we're not
Dude.
getting any steel into this base.
I don't know where your source is to help you.
Dude, literally, Terran, there's no steel coming into this base, the F base. Zero.
Did you turn it off?
Yeah, but also,
Oh.
we have full storage of steel pipes and steel beams. Why is that not going? What the fuck's
Didn't
going
you
on
only
here?
route one chest into the dimensional storage, not all of them?
What?
Are they all routed into dimensional storage or just the one?
All of them?
Okay.
But the thing is, the crafters are not producing anything. That's the issue. Like, there's no steel coming in.
So
wait.
where is the source? There must be a problem with
All
the
over
source
the
then.
place, dude. We've combined a bunch of lines together into iron to then make steel, and like, God, it's all over the place, all over the map here. I'm gonna have to trace it because I don't even fucking remember anymore. Power issue? No, steel issue. For some reason, this base is not getting any steel anymore. So what I need to do is go. Guess where I need to go?
The basement?
Into the subfloor. Yeah, dude, this conveyor belt is empty. What the hell? Wait. Huh? Okay, so it's this one?
Right, I've sorted out the thing. I've added a sink to the end and made it so that all the overflow just goes into the sink. So that way the machines turn on so
Wait.
we can actually see
Terran,
the polymer resin usage.
all of our conveyor belts for iron are empty.
Then you must have turned it off somehow. You must have deleted a line.
I wasn't in that area, dude. I'm just following the lines now, and it's all
Could have
empty.
happened a long time ago as well.
Yeah.
And just you've been working through the backlog of stuff. It's already in there.
How the what happened?
Yeah, none of them are powered.
Why are they not powered?
Is this the power line?
Oh, I know what's happened.
What's
it's my
happened?
fault.
Stops here?
What did you do?
Is it when you did the Caterium, you deleted a thing?
Yeah.
Interesting.
No, I think I've just turned them all back on.
Disconnected, yeah.
Yeah, I think you must have deleted the power line when you were setting up the Super Caterium here.
Yeah.
Right.
I found the one.
If that's
and,
where-
Yeah, they're back on.
If that's where it's happened, then yeah, that.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
literally there
it did.
now. It's
Literally
all
turned off
running
this
again.
whole section. But the problem is, this section is also connected to the other section, which means I'm guessing copper got turned off. So we're not producing fuck all? We haven't been producing anything since you disconnected this?
Like 2 weeks ago now?
Wait, what the hell? Is that... Did we really wire that like that? I mean, no stuff's coming in here, though. Coal's coming in. The line is full, so it's not recent. So this must have still been working. Is that a different... Oh, that's on a different line. That's why. Okay, I got you. But then, hold on. That line is connected to this line. Why is...
Are you okay?
Dante.exe stopped working. It just not working no more. Because these two lines are connected, so it could have gotten power from the other side. I don't know why it didn't, but... It's fine.
Yeah, McBraz was right when he said power issue. It was a power issue.
Yeah, you're right, buddy. You're right. Jump on the ball. Oh, I missed the ball. Boink. 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 Isn't it fun?
So are your actual power amounts now fixed? Is that all sorted?
Well, it's doubled. Well, it's not doubled, to be fair. It hasn't doubled.
It has doubled.
It hasn't. It went from 8,400 to 14,400. That's not double. But that's because we're also producing power in a shitty power thingy downstairs that we should kind of get rid of eventually, or at least remove. I'm gonna die here. No, I'm not. Okay. Ah. Refreshing. Okay, well now we have power and steel.
Have to wait for all that steel to
But can I
fill
be
back up.
the voice of dumb precaution?
Dumb precaution.
Yeah, probably dumb, but still probably
Is
useful
it not
as
just
well.
precaution with you?
What? Steven, I'm not feeling great. Let's not get philosophical.
Oh, fuck. It wasn't even.
What?
Say you don't need to add the extra words. We know.
What are you on about?
He's calling you dumb. Oh,
Well, the problem is I didn't catch it, so it's like you're laughing. I'm like, okay, it's funny, cool.
He's calling you dumb because it's funny when you have to explain it. Jesus.
Yeah, the jokes are
Calling
always
you
funnier
dumb.
when you explain them.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, so explain.
You said dumb precaution, and Stephen said, "Is it not just precaution with you?" Implying that we already know
that's
that you're
what
dumb.
you said. Ah, yeah, you're right. Funny. Anyway, so we probably should. This Z clipping is so trippy. Holy shit! It's like, what the hell? I'm mesmerized. I'm
just moves around.
Just look at that. It's random as well. Ow. So what I was going to say is those two pure oil veins, considering we have the alternative recipe, we could make sure that we have plenty of power, because I cannot stress how big that factory down there is going to be. We've only started down there, Terran. Because that's how much stuff we need. So it might be worth going to the lake and actually utilizing those two with the water. We got the wet fuel recipe, basically. Steve.
The really good fuel recipe.
Make the super fuel factory.
Because it uses water and thingy.
Yeah.
And it pumps out, well, more than double. So
Well,
it might be
well, but
worth
here's a
actually working on power there.
here's a question.
Yeah. What's the question? Don't build anything here because you'll block a train.
That's why I've done that here.
Sorry.
The question is,
Alright.
oh, that's a fuel generator, not,
Yeah, that's a feeling. I was going to say, that's a bit big.
not the thing that I wanted. It's probably a
It was a little too girthy.
So, we can make the liquid fuel in a blender?
Yeah, where do you make it?
Probably a blender, right? Let's have a look.
In a blender?
Yeah, it's in a blender.
Oh, God. Diluted fuel. Shit, this thing's huge.
Yeah, this thing is huge.
Oh, fuck.
Diluted fuel there, right? Which we can then
Dude, if we
make
overclock.
into turbo fuel,
Right.
which we can then use to power the actual fuel generators.
The what? What fuel generators?
These things. This fuel generator takes turbo fuel as well.
What? Yeah, but
If you click the
does
the
that
can.
do anything?
Much
yeah,
longer. Goes much further. You don't need as much for the same amount of power. So basically, if you had 100 fuel and 100 rocket fuel, these are theoretical numbers. The 100 fuel will be able to power, say, 10 generators. The 100 rocket fuel will be able to power 20 generators.
But is it actually double? Because there is
It's
well,
like
put
you-
it this way: fuel burn rate is 20 per minute, 20 liquid measurements per minute, whereas
Right.
turbo fuel is only 7.5 liquid measurements per minute.
where does that say?
Click the
Oh,
fuel
it tells
can.
you. I didn't see that icon. Oh, nice. Oh. Yeah, but how
So-
much turbo fuel are you actually making? Because you're making turbo fuel out of... Then you need compacted coal.
Yeah,
To make compacted coal, you need coal and sulfur. Like,
Which
is
we
it
do have. I
actually
do have a
worth...
thing.
Yeah, but is it actually worth when you add all that together?
depends on if you still want to keep things neat.
yeah.
Because essentially, what will happen is your factory will need like
Triple the size.
It's going to
30
have to be
40
huge, yeah.
generators.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it just depends on if you want to worry about power or worry about size.
I just don't know if you benefit much. I mean, it's 7.5. That's like a third. Less than, well, it's less than a third. It's like... I'm not sure if it's worth doing turbo fuel, honestly. With all the hassle that comes with it.
We don't have to do turbo fuel.
It is
'Cause
tempting
again-
just as an experiment, if nothing else. To be
Again, the
fair.
one blender can power 5 fuel generators now.
Bro, no disrespect to Steve, but I didn't know if he was joining, so Steve's not, like, he just joins us when he has time, so it's not a this, it's a, I wasn't aware that he was joining.
Yeah, 'cause I'm never aware of when I'm actually free on Saturdays.
Yeah, which is kind of cool, if, you know, he just drops in. Isn't that cool? It's like a nice little bonus. It's a surprise. You know? There you go, a little extra. Would you go for it? Would you go through the hassle?
Do you want my opinion?
Yeah,
Do it.
really?
Makes it so you can have comfortable fuel until you are ready to start doing nuclear power. Comfortable power until you're ready to start doing nuclear, because the amount turbo fuel can fuel is insane. It is to the point where some people don't even bother with nuclear power. They just stick at turbo
I mean,
fuel.
it's 7.5 compared to 20. That's huge. Like, that is... That is almost... I'm just trying to work out in percentages. It's like 71% or something-ish, around there about. It's 70% more efficient. And if you
That's
overclock...
fully
Yeah, I know. I'm looking at that as well, yeah. I was just
So
about
we'd
to do
probably
that.
want to overclock it to it has 50 input, 50 fuel input. So let's try and work out what that is. Is it 40? No, it's like 42. 41.3.
No, it's more. Point like 6. Oh, no.
So it's 6.6. 6.6. 6.7.
Nope, it's 668. Because you can go into 3. I can actually work that out. Hold on, let me do it. Oh, it doesn't let you. You bastard. Oh no, because it's we're doing it on per output. It's only 2 decimal spots.
Yeah.
So you can get to 50.2, which means you're underfeeding by a nothing, but it is underfed. If
Wait,
you
I'm sorting
base
it
your
out
math on 50, or it's 0.5 probably. 2.4.
Huh? Oh, 2-4.
Yeah, 2.4.
There you
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
So 41.67. It's probably 668 or something, but yeah, percentages at least you can adjust by that much. So I'll just copy those settings for now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's what we do.
50 fuel. Does 50 work though? 50. Hold on, 50. How much do generators take?
Diluted fuel is 100. And just try to reduce the amount of refineries needed. That's all I was doing.
Wait, have you got a?
So for every one blender, with the percentage in the refinery, we would only need 2 refineries for every one blender.
Yeah, and we would need 50. Okay. I mean, let's do it. Fuck it. Let's. At least it's a test, if nothing else. Adds variety.
Now, here's the question, and it's going to break my heart.
Oh god.
But do we get rid of my building?
Are you talking about doing this at the mushroom place?
Yes.
No.
The mushroom place. The
What you mean? You're building that
Art Deco
produces turbo fuel?
yes.
No, we don't get rid of it. It just becomes defunct. We don't get. Why would you get rid of it?
Because
Doesn't
that
hurt.
is a good place to build this.
We'll build it somewhere else. We'll be adventurous.
Oh,
We'll build it somewhere.
The
weird.
coal is the coal is already gone there. The compacted coal is already gone there.
We'll redirect the coal. I don't want to demolish that building at all. Like, what's the point? It looks good. It's fine. We have space down there. We can build it anywhere. No?
Okay. I was just curious if you wanted to.
Well, I'm asking you.
Personally, I think that we should just demolish it because then the excess turbo fuel that we make can be just turned into packaged turbo fuel for our jetpacks.
I would say I agree with that if we were struggling with space. But right now, we're just going to redirect the... we're just going to redirect the lines. So, like, plastic needs to go further because, obviously, it's used in the production further down. So we just disconnect the packager and shit. And the constructor. And connect the line directly. And then we take the compacted coal somewhere else and leave the building there. Like, we have so much space, dude. We can put this anywhere. In fact, what I was thinking is putting it above. Right up there. Right up
where?
there. Above on that
Ping.
big mushroom complex above us.
Ping.
It's hard to ping that. Oh, fuck's sake. So we're looking like sort of
There?
there-ish. No, further to the right. So like
Right. Okay.
yeah, but no, even further to the right, but up. You see that slope going up?
Oh,
Yeah,
here.
that. Yeah, up there. Because the fuel is literally underneath there.
And the coke is being made there.
There's also, well, I don't know if you might already be pulling that coal and sulfur that's up there.
Wait, there's coal and sulfur up there?
There is sulfur, yeah. There's coal here and here.
Also, can I just point out we're forgetting the normal crude oil that we have here as well, that we're not using. It has an extractor on it, but we're not actually using it.
The sulfur's over here, by the way, Stu.
Where?
So we could actually get that sulfur, bring it all the way over.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Like, it would be a waste to not utilize these two
I'm seeing if there's coal here.
Do we need it?
There's coal there. Yeah, there's coal here. So yeah, we could actually use this sulfur, bring it along, make a building here for the coke, to then go into the power plant. Yeah,
Well, if you're already there.
I'm not. I was just mapping it out.
Oh, so I was going to say, because I'm right on the veins, I can start building extractors and shit.
You do that.
So I would say the building probably, I don't know. I mean, it's going to have to be a big building, huh?
Uh-huh. It's going to be huge.
Well, the only way we know how, right?
Tower.
Dude, is it time?
It is time.
Is it time for a power tower? Is it actually?
Yes. If we're doing this, it's a power tower time.
Are you sure? I'm just, because anyone that's ever done a power tower will tell you that it's wildly inefficient and difficult to build.
Nah, it's a piece of pea.
Is it?
Easiest thing in the world, barely
Is
an
it?
ingredients.
Is it? I feel like you're taking the mick here a little bit. Right, where should we start it though? And because I need
I'd
to know
show
where
you
to.
my power tower, but it'd give you an aneurysm.
I tell you what, when we have ours, I'll show you mine, then you show me yours.
Okay.
What?
Where are we building, by the way? Have you decided?
You're the one deciding. I'm building a...
Am I? Because I bloody need to, where is a big enough spot? I can't, like, I can't really visualize how big it has to be. All right, let me see how much of this I can remove. Because if we can't remove these, then all this is, well, in vain. Oh, dude, all these are permanent. Oh, no shot. Well, we're sure as shit not building up here. Nice. Oh, thank you, game. Do we just, like, build it here, overlooking? Start it from up here and just... like, sort of go in this direction? Maybe...
All I know is that I'm working on getting the coal and sulfur sorted. That's all I know. While you and Stephen work on power tower.
I'm making a train line to the Costa del Dante.
Yeah.
Why is it just got Dante's name in it?
Because... oh, God, he's going to make us say it,
something
isn't he,
to do
Steve?
with the stream name and the world owner and...
Nah,
person who's
I
more
reckon...
important.
Well, we didn't have to go that far.
What?
You didn't have to go that far.
That far what? What, with the building?
No, more important.
Oh, well, look, you made him say it. For fuck's sake, you can't get upset about that. We didn't want to say it. God, it's all your fault.
Could have just said something along the lines of, like, I don't know, because I was the one that didn't want to build it pretty like that. Could have just said that.
Yeah, I think Steve just chose not to.
I know he did. He chose violence. He always chooses violence.
I mean,
not violence, chaos.
I support it, and, you know, since this is my stream and I'm more important, you know, I mean, don't make me say it, Taryn. God, don't make me be the bad guy.
No, you're saying it.
No, I'm not saying it.
Go on, just say it.
Are you anywhere
Right, as well
near are you anywhere near this?
No.
Because I don't know what I'm doing here, and I need to know where this oil is gonna go. Don't really have a good idea where to put this building. Do you know what? Let's just start with extractors and yeah, sure, that works. Procrastinate. Leave the problem for later. That works, right?
Every single time.
I know, right?
It's a pure sulfur vein as well. That's really good.
I can hear the bloody spider here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Dude, you missed. I hate spiders. I hate spiders! The creepy crawlies are... Ugh. I suppose I can just funnel all of them down here. That works. Do I even bother building a building? I don't think it matters. Which way do I face them? I suppose this one just has to be faced this way. Not. This one can be facing this way. I wish you best at cold recovery. Yeah.
Thank you, McBraz. Much appreciated. This cold is kicking my butt.
God damn it, that's all that Terran needs. More sympathy.
At least I'm getting it from someone.
Well, you sure as shit ain't getting it from me.
Exactly.
Steve, sympathy? Yes? No? How we?
Oh, come on now. I've
where do
lived
we
with
stand?
Steve long enough to know that he's not going to give me sympathy.
Steve's like, I'm not even a part of this conversation. Terran knows.
Exactly.
Terran knows.
Doing my train bus boy thing.
You've just embraced your role in life, huh? It's just
I
like...
really like trains in this game.
I like trains.
Do you know what? I like trains as well. One thing I don't like is pipes. Pipes are just dumb.
My friend have been doing nuclear power recently. We've had to pull 36 pipes with 600 water in each of them across
Right.
the world.
Nice. Bloody hell.
Yeah, so the last time you saw a turn, it's like 3 times the amount now.
Oh, fun.
The way you said it. Huh? Huh?
I got another hard drive.
Teacher, I have a question.
What's your question?
How hard is the drive?
Solid.
Just, wow. Just. Okay.
You beat up your dad.
What? He just comes out with it. He just comes out. It just comes out. What can you do? And the answer is I
I
don't
was
know.
actually making a computer joke, but no one picked up on the fact on that, which is
Because it was
annoying.
lame.
Yeah, it couldn't
Shut
have
up,
been.
you.
Couldn't have been that funny then.
Hi, hello.
Yo, Kai, pipes are annoying, dude. No joke. I'm gonna funnel this a little bit differently. I think I'm gonna turn this one that way.
You know what's more annoying than pipes?
What?
You. Got him.
Oh my god, Terran made it funny! Sorry, was that condescending?
No?
Okay. Damn. I was going for condescending. Colds? Yeah, T-Ron has colds. Multiple of them sounds like it.
Yeah, I'm not
Several
very
of
well.
them. Are we overclocking this shit from the get-go? Are we just going balls to the wall?
God. If we're making a power tower, yes.
Let's fucking do it, right? Let's fucking do it. We need to design it. I insist on designing it together. So 200%, yeah? Yeah.
You,
Dude, I don't even know if we got the
250%.
shots to... I don't know if we have the shots to overclock everything, if I'm honest. We're running out. Like, quite rapidly. Quite rapidly. Right, so, pipes. Pipes. Am I funneling the whole thing into one pipe?
Fumbling.
I can't.
You're definitely fumbling.
I can't funnel it into two. I have to funnel it into two.
You should make it 250%, by the way.
Why?
Just that way it's 250%. If we're going to overclock it and make it...
Terran, I don't know if we got the
you
power
may as well
shards,
do it.
buddy.
We definitely do, because I've got 70 odd in my inventory.
And
And
I've
I've
got
just picked up a purple slug,
Okay.
a yellow slug, and a blue
I've got
slug.
60 in my inventory as well. I'll upload those to you.
Oh, you got 60 as well? Oh, well, okay. Fair enough. Okay. Fine. 150. We're going balls to the wall. I mean, fuck it. Ladies and gentlemen, we've reached fuck it. It finally happened. We're there. We've arrived. So I'm gonna funnel. So there's gonna be two pipelines going. I just don't know where to pull them. I need to. I just wish I knew. Cause. So okay, Taryn, what's your plan in terms of what's coming here? So are you gonna have compressed coal coming down here? Are you going to set up production up there, or are you gonna?
Give me a moment. I'm currently trying to live.
I'm dying.
Be so dramatic sometimes, Taryn.
I am
know.
Yeah,
It's just a game. It's okay.
I don't know how,
Did
but
you die?
I have killed a big boar without killing a big boar. Yeah, explain that one to me.
No, I think you're gonna have to do some explaining. I don't know what you mean. No clue. What the hell?
The big boar decided to glitch itself into a wall.
Oh, nice. Okay, fair enough. Jesus, dude, are we really doing this? Wait, hold on. Hold your horses. We're going balls to the wall, right?
Yes.
Well, there's an unused normal vein there.
Ah, it broke free.
Anyone listening?
No, I'm currently trying not to die.
No, but I'm just not listening. There's no reason.
Oh, that hurts.
Right. What were you saying?
So balls to the wall, yeah? We said we reached
Yes.
fuck it.
Yes,
there's an
we have reached the point.
Right.
Okay.
Right. So there's an unused normal crude oil.
Yes, we
here.
add that too.
Holy shit, you're not serious. Taryn, you're not serious. Are you actually serious?
If we're doing balls to the wall,
Okay.
yes.
So we'll okay. So we'll be producing 1,500 cubic meters of oil per minute.
Yeah.
1,500.
Yeah.
Well, it's quickly turning into America,
Oh.
producing way more oil than you'll need.
And complaining that you don't have enough. To be fair, I think we're being unfair to our American friends. It's not their fault they were dumb and elected a dumbass. Right? Right? Right?
It's not their fault that the majority, but
A
not
vast
all,
majority. The vast majority.
but not all. There are
Well,
some
it wasn't
good
vast.
eggs.
It wasn't
He
vast.
didn't win by a majority.
No, he
He
didn't.
won, but it wasn't a majority.
No, it was not. Thankfully.
No, he got the majority of votes this time. The first
No,
time he
no,
didn't.
It,
This-
it was like 46% or something like that, but nobody else was. There was more than one other candidate.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it wasn't
yeah.
a majority
Either way,
in the
yeah.
sense of the word.
But I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just sort of trying to figure out how big this needs to be and where to put it. Without... I feel like it has to be here somewhere, but I don't know, like, how... Fuck it. Trying to avoid working it out, and it's just a case of working it out, isn't it? I just don't want to, you know? I just don't want to. So what did I say? 1,500, correct? 1,500 goes into a refinery, which also... No, it's not refinery. It's the packager. Blender. There it is. Goes into a blender. Into diluted fuel, and then we overclock that. Oh, I didn't. God, do you remember the percentage, Terran? I copied it, but it didn't copy.
Try spamming Control V.
No,
try
it
spamming it.
doesn't work. Nothing happens.
Okay. 222.22.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It was...
I
What
think
we-
it was 222.224.
Wait, what are we trying to get to?
50.
Well, 50 is underclocking.
No, as in like we're trying to get it so that heavy fuel residue is 50. No, we're not overclocking the distilled fuel. Yeah, we're not overclocking that. So you can overclock that if you want to. We're overclocking the refinery that's turning it into turbo fuel.
Yeah, but we have to overclock that as well because of all the fuel that's coming in, and these are huge. Do you follow? Like, we won't have the space to build them, or we need to overclock them just because of the space. So it's taken 15, we have 1,500. We can build 30 of them, Terran, if you want. Do you want to do that? Or overclock to 200%. That makes it
Overclock to
100.
200%.
So if it's 100, well, no, if we do 250, that only makes 10.
Then let's do 250.
No, hold on. I'm doing the math wrong, aren't I? Yeah, I'm doing the math wrong. Wait, it's 125. That doesn't help us.
Aaron's just there, like, just please pick a number.
Yeah. I'm,
Just give me a sec.
like,
12.
you're
I can
confusing
drop
me
it
with
down
all
to
these
12.
numbers. Just please pick one.
So I can drop it down to 12 if we overclock 3 times. But then if we sloop everything,
We
we're
are
going
not
bones to the
slooping.
wall, right? No.
No,
We're
we are not
we're
slooping.
going out. We're gonna find more sloops, and we're slooping the shit out of the system.
No, we are not slooping.
We're
We are
slooping.
not slooping.
There's
You
gonna-
won't have
there's-
enough sloops.
No, stop being so negative. You
You
know?
actually want on this thing.
Okay, fair enough. So, 12 of these. So we need space for 12 of these. That only creates normal fuel. So then, I'm guessing we also need space for your bit, Taryn, what you're doing.
No, I'm building a building, and then bringing the whatever the building is making over to you.
What, the
what I'm
compressed
doing.
thingy?
Yeah.
Compressed coal. So that's what I was asking earlier, yeah. So
Yeah. Sorry, I was busy trying to.
So I'm just taking this fuel, and then after that I'm making the turbo fuel here. That's it, right?
What was with the ooh, Steve?
I think you just got sassy.
Oh, it's fine. I ignore it. It's fine. This is Taryn. Steve.
I didn't mean to be sassy.
Hello.
I'm just ill. Okay.
Stephen.
Hmm.
Yeah. You okay?
Yeah, I'm great. How
You
are you?
good? I'm good.
Yeah.
How's my favorite train?
Train bus boy.
Train bus boy. Yeah. How's my favorite train bus boy?
I'm making an absolutely insane train station over Paradise Hills.
Oh my God! You are actually.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. How about? Because you have some experience in regards to power towers.
What tower?
Yeah.
You just have to say that
It's like,
over and
power
over.
tower!
And it'll manifest itself.
Will it? No, but
Yeah.
like, in terms of routing all the pipes and shit, that's the problem, isn't it?
Oh yeah, absolutely. It'll be an absolute nightmare. It'll be the worst experience of your entire
I
life.
fucking hate you. No.
Finally, something that Dante hates. that I'm making him do. Yes.
Because, like,
Remember
Hey,
the sun
Dante.
basement?
Hey Dante, do you want to make it look pretty as well?
do you know what the problem is, Taryn? Every other building here looks pretty. So the end result is it's gonna have to look in some way presentable. Yeah.
No, as in, like, do you want to do looks over function as well?
You should literally make the Empire State Building.
Steve.
I already made a baby one.
Steve.
I made
Shall
a
we-
baby version of it.
That's not what Empire State Building looks like.
No, it's not.
Quite contemporary, to be fair. Ish. Should we make it function form over? Beauty over function, Steve.
No.
Yes.
Right?
No.
Pretty
Stop.
over useful,
I was
right?
Pulling your leg.
No,
I was
no.
Pulling your
You
leg.
started something now, Taryn. Fucking sucks to be you.
No, we are not doing form over function, and
Wait,
you know
can we-
why.
Can we make it up here? No, these are unmovable as well.
Dante, you know why we're not doing form over function.
I wanted to kill him with the bombs, but I'm shit with the bombs.
Dante. We are not doing
Fair
form over
No,
function.
the decision's been made. I don't know what you're still talking. I don't see the point.
Do you not realize all the effort that we just went through trying to
Yeah, but you know what? It looks pretty.
Exactly. And that's
Dante,
all
have you
that
turned
matters.
the aluminium build on?
It is. Thumb.
No,
thumb-
Taryn, I
thumb
haven't
worthy.
turned anything on.
Do you want to go turn it back on?
Do you know what it would take for me to go and turn it back on? I'm on the other
Yes.
side of the train tracks. It'll take me 10 minutes just to get to the train track so I can get on the hyper tube. Humper tube? Humper tube. There you go.
What you want to turn on?
Humper tube.
Turn the humper tube on. The humper tube's on.
No, we need to turn on all the aluminium that I turned off down there.
Oh, there's a hypertube over there, though.
Yeah, but I need to get to the hypertube, and I'm on the other side of that bloody lake, which takes 5 minutes just to get to the hypertube, to get to the bloody
You
aluminium.
just need to get to any point on the track. There's entrances across all the intersections.
Exactly, and the closest one is like 3 miles away.
Don't half complain.
No, it's all
You're
that
right,
he
I
does.
don't half complain. I fully complain all the time. Half
All that he does.
All right, I'll go back to building a train station.
Bye. I feel like
Yeah,
you
not
don't want to
better.
be included in the power tower. Power
Built like 3 power towers already. I ain't building another one.
No, you are. You bloody well are. If he's doing form over function, you bloody well are.
I think I'm gonna go play Claire Obscure. See you later.
I swear. Don't make me drive over to you. I will, and you know I
mean,
will.
by the time you get here, Dante will be logging off anyway. So
You're right.
Yeah.
You okay,
What?
buddy?
No.
I feel like you're not okay.
No. I'm not.
Guess what sprung into action?
What?
Aluminium! See, it doesn't work like with the power tower. It's not the same, is it?
I thought that was just the best thing.
Right?
Could try saying it like the Americans say it. See if that rolls off the tongue.
Aluminum.
Aluminum. Aluminium. I love when Americans say, "Who says?" The people invented your language. You're welcome. Not from me,
be
obviously, but like from people
To
who
be
actually
fair, we
invented it.
didn't even fully invent our language.
I mean, which language was fully invented? You have to go very far back. All languages
Probably
have.
Latin, right?
No, oh god, even what? No, god, no. Latin is not that old. All things considered. Like, you have stuff like Old Sumerian and stuff. It's even older. Right, all this is turned on. We are online.
Your radio glunter voice.
Mm-hmm.
Classic FM.
You're welcome. What?
Hmm.
Hmm?
Hmm.
Hmm?
How much how much compacted coal do you think you'll need?
Buddy. Whenever you think
Some
we
bad
have
news
enough,
for you.
we don't.
I have some bad news for you.
Right?
What?
You're not making any copper sheets.
What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? Of course we're making copper sheets. What are you on
You're not
about?
uploading any copper sheets.
Oh god, what died? Taryn, what did you disconnect? Oh,
You're the one that disconnected the aluminium.
what the we're not talking about aluminium, we're talking about copper sheets. That's the
Oh.
F base.
Oh.
Oh,
I
Taryn.
don't know.
Oh, Taryn. I'm gonna spend 3 hours troubleshooting shit. I have a power tower to make. I'm coming.
I honestly don't know, buddy.
No, we're producing copper sheets.
They're going into.
Well, they were so far. All the storage is empty. Oh, are we using copper sheets for something? Did we just redirect them?
Maybe, because none of them are going into your storage. Into the storage of the interdimensional one. Oh wait, no, they are going up very slowly. You may be getting 1 per minute in the interdimensional.
Yeah, I can see why, but I don't want to fix that. I don't want to deal with that.
I did say it was bad news.
Stephen! Oh, why?
So I have some bad news.
Oh, stop. No. Right. Stop. Everybody play. No. Press pause.
We can only produce 600 compacted coal.
Well, figure out a way to make more.
But that, unless the game magically is like, oh, look, here you go. Here's a random sulfur node that just spawned. I can't.
Here's the part where I'm going to ruin your day a little bit, Taryn. So do you remember that little conversation we had earlier about the downstairs power, and then we just stopped talking about it for some reason, and we never finished the sentence that I wanted to say?
Uh-huh.
Awful lot of coal's going down there, isn't it? Not very much power is getting produced down there, isn't it?
2,000 power's getting produced on there.
Wow, must be a lot compared to 14,000. Just saying, one of the things, you know.
You don't know what you're trying to say to everybody.
You don't know what I'm trying to say to you.
No.
Power tower.
What I'm trying to say to you is, if you need coal, I know where there's a lot of it that's not really useful.
It's not the coal that's an issue. It's actually the sulfur, buddy.
Fine, more sulfur. Easy solution. Easy solution. Easy clap.
Find more.
Easy clap. Easy clap. God, Steve, do you remember? Are we using copper sheets for anything?
Yeah, they'll be going to the computer factory.
Right.
Feel like you just said right there, as if to say like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
No.
It was like that kind of
I
right.
know. I know exactly what you're
Okay.
talking about. It's just, I don't like what you're saying to me. Because I need to hold on. I need to think about this.
You not liking what I'm saying is nothing to do with me, man.
You've got a point, actually. It's all down to your own personal opinion and your own feelings of
Inadequacy.
what's the
Don't talk about my feelings. You don't know anything about me.
Sure.
I don't think I want to.
Oh shit, dude! You like the thing is, when you said what you said, you don't know what you said.
What did I say?
That the sheets aren't going in the
Said what you
storage.
said. You don't know what you said.
That the sheets aren't going in the storage.
You're not wrong. I don't know what you said.
Shit.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Fuck. Okay. Right. I'll fix it. Shit. Oh, for fuck's sake, I didn't want to do that now.
Okay. So this is a lot of sulfur.
So is there like actually some sort of issue there? That, have you not like set up?
Yeah,
the
why I just
dimensional
one
for it?
storage into the interdimensional storage, and it's pulling from the same storage into the drain, and it's just pulling too much, and the storage
okay.
is empty and nothing's going through.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Dick. Yeah, I'll do it. No shit. Will it? Will it really do it? Oh, fuck. shit. This is gonna be a problem, though. No, it should be fine. So if I do something along the lines of, I need to think about this. So if I do this, turn them all that way. Turn them all that way. Does that work? Is that gonna work?
No.
Will you shut your mouth?
Okay. No.
No.
This is what I have to deal with every Saturday.
No. Just no need to be that negative. Trying to work this out.
I'm trying to work my thing out too. You told me to find more, so I'm trying to find more.
Oh, actually. Nice. Thank you.
Well, sulfur. There's loads of sulfur near the mushroom canyon.
Yeah.
I know, that's what I'm doing.
So what's the problem? Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. I'm sorry.
Don't make me come over there.
Don't make me come over there.
You're a lot closer than Stephen is.
So, do I need to change? What did I do here? I put a splitter up here for some reason. I don't know why I would put a splitter instead of a fucking merger, but you know, I'm sure it made sense at some fucking point. Do you know what I mean?
No. Explain it more.
No. Don't feel like
Okay,
it.
that's fair.
Okay. Sweet. As long as we understand each other.
I don't, but
Wow.
Okay. Only 900 coal here, meaning only 900 sulfur can be outputted over there. Turned it on. Okay.
I'll just put these belts in. That didn't do anything. What did I just do? Did that actually connect? Is that actually connected? Is that actually connected?
doesn't look like it. Oh, yeah. There's a belt in there.
Is there?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I was like, what the? Okay. I need to reconnect this. I know that. Because that is just not going to connect itself. So I just do that. So now that I have that, I can probably just do merges all round.
Right, so there's 600 plus 900. How does 1,500 compacted coal sound?
I'll be honest, buddy, I haven't done the math. Would you like me to do the math now?
Yes, please.
Because I haven't gotten to the part where, so it's, I said 12 12 blenders, right? Hold on, let's where can
You
I...
confuse me when you say right. It's like you're asking a question.
No, it's not. I'm literally just talking to myself. Let me just go somewhere where I can build a few buildings and work this
I'm
out.
like, I don't know, you tell me.
So 12 of these would output then, so we said we're going all the way to the end, right? To the max. It outputs 250 fuel per minute times 12 is a lot.
It's a good number.
It's 3,000. So we would have 3,000 fuel. So 3,000 fuel then goes into a refinery? Is it refinery? Turbo fuel?
Yes.
Yeah. I don't know what this was though, Taryn. Do you remember?
222.224.
Nope.
I know it was 224 though at the end. No, it is.
No, it's
It
not.
is.
It's 2-3
It's
already.
50. No.
And we're only on 41. Oh,
It
you went
was
by fuel.
224.
You went by
Yeah.
fuel. Right. Sorry. Yes. 224. Yes. So copy that just in case. Okay. So that means we need. So that's 50. God, that's a math, dude. So 3,000 divided by 50.
Let's just say it's 34.
Hold on.
coal.
3,000 divided by 50.
Number one.
Terran.
Yeah.
Wait, am I doing this right? That's right, isn't it? That is actually right. 60 refineries.
Yeah.
60.
Yes.
60.
Yeah. So now do 34 times 60. Oh.
Yeah. You're getting there, right? You're getting there. You're getting there. So
34 times 60. Damn. Okay, so 1,500 isn't going to do. We need 2,040.
Oh,
No, I want
buddy.
you to double check this math, please.
Well, no, it's true though, because we're only pulling 50. We need 50 fuel per minute, right? And we're making 3,000.
Yes, but how much oil are we producing? Because we have to make it into distilled.
Terran,
It was
3,000.
distilled.
3,000. We're making
Yeah.
3,000 fuel, diluted fuel, per minute. 3,000.
Is that
so-
is that math correct? Is what I'm asking you to double check, because we're gonna have to make, we're having to make residual heavy oil residue to go into fuel, not oil.
Yeah. So, give me a sec. I said 1,500. Hold on. Maybe I've done the math wrong. Give me a sec. So 1,500 is crude oil. Yeah?
Yeah.
No, not crude oil. Residual oil. No. Heavy oil residue. Yeah. Because you're extracting heavy oil residue, aren't you?
No, you're extracting oil.
Well, where does the heavy oil residue come from?
Plastic or rubber. Because we don't have the other recipe to just make fucking heavy oil residue right now.
In the map.
Oh shit.
No, it'll be in a hard drive.
Terran?
Yeah. Oh no, we do have it. We do have it.
I was just gonna say, I'm pretty sure that we had something.
Yeah, if you
Oh,
go
it's in the hard drive.
yeah, it's in the sixth one. The sixth one down from the top.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, because
Right.
I was thinking that I
I'm
remember
claiming that
talking about.
There you go.
Yeah, claim it.
Because we need it.
Yeah, we were talking about this before, haven't we?
There we go. Now we can make Right, okay. So for every 30 crude oil, we are making 40 oil residue.
Hold on. So is that in the refinery as well?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Well, let's go from the beginning.
Yes, that's what you need to do. That's why I thought there was some weird math going on.
I was like, when we got to the point, there's like 60 refineries. Like, I'm like ready to GTA 4 here because I can't just cover the whole map with refineries. This game has a lot of options. This game is amazing, bro. You what? Sorry.
That's why there's a point of power tower. You go up instead of across.
Power tower. Where do we make
Third along on the second row.
third along
So
on
we're
the
going to be
second?
making... Yeah.
Oh, heavy oil residue there is right.
Yeah, we're going to be making a lot of polymer resin again.
So hold on, wait. It's fine. We'll just fucking sink it. I don't give a shit. Actually, we can just make plastic out of it. We need plastic down there as well.
Yeah, we could.
I mean, technically, if we're that far, fucking hell, you know what I mean? We got the fucking product. Pardon me swearing, but you know, I'm at a point now. Where it's like, brainy, no worky with math. No worky. System failure. Beep. Or something. I don't know. So hold on.
anyway.
1,500. If it's default, that would be 50 of them. So if we overclock, we can get that to 25. That's progress. If we overclock fully, we can get that number to... It's still bad. It's 20, isn't it? Yep, it's 20. It's BSOD, yes. So 20 refineries. 20 refineries. Making 100 heavy oil residue per minute each. That's 2,000 heavy oil residue. Not to mention 1,000 polymer resin a minute. Also, you know, just for shits and giggles.
Power tower.
So wait. There's more. So that
One
means
that I made earlier.
yeah, literally. So if that's 2,000. So we have 2,000 heavy oil residue, which then goes into what's it going into then?
Someone said this could legitimately be the last power you ever do.
I think so.
It goes into fuel.
Goes into
Residual fuel.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm missing something. Residual fuel, which if that's the case, then takes 150 of.
No, it doesn't go into residual fuel. It goes into a blender.
You done in the next 15 minutes. Would
Why?
You get the Crossroads subscription?
Because the heavy oil residue is the diluted fuel. The diluted fuel goes into the blender. Diluted fuel is the blender one.
Oh, I hate life and everything in it. Okay. Fine. Okay, so that means 1,000. What did I say? 2,000? Is it 2,000?
I don't know what you said.
I don't know either anymore. Fuck it. Hold on. 10. 100 by 20 is 2,000. Yes. Because it's 150 per minute. Wait.
Again, you're looking at the residual fuel recipe.
I'm looking at
Not the
residual
heavy oil. Not the heavy oil recipe.
I hate everything in life. Yeah, that's right. I've done the math right. Yeah. So 1,000. Yeah. I think so. So that's 75. That's 20.
Yeah, so 20 of those, which is producing...
Which 2,000, yeah. That's right. That's how I got to 2,000.
Heavy oil residue.
So
yeah.
2,000 heavy oil residue divided by 125, which is max overclock. 16 of these. Holy shit.
Right, okay.
They're the size of a fucking football field. Anyway, cool. So 16 of those produce, wow, a lot of fuel. 16 by 250.
Oh no. I'm gonna start thinking that I'm gonna need like 20,000 coal.
16 by 250. Yep, 250. Yep, that's 4,000. We're producing 4,000 fuel.
Okay.
Out of 4,000 fuel.
Which then gets turned into turbo fuel.
Oh, you're gonna love that. Oh, it's worse than you thought, actually. The
Yes, I know.
previous scenario was better, actually. It was actually less ridiculous. So 4,000, we're dividing that by no, dude, this is not. Taryn, come on. Like, we're joking, but this is not funny. Dude, this is max overclock, Taryn. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
Like, are you making 80 refineries? 80. 80.
80 times by 3, because it has to be overclocked.
No, that's with overclocks. Everything's calculated with overclocks.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying times by 3, because that determines how many fucking power shards we have.
Oh, yeah, we need 240 power shards just for that. Also, no. Wait. I'll give you the better number. Do you know what the better number is, though?
Yeah,
Do you want to hear it? Do you want to hear it? Ooh, let's work this out.
I need the call number.
I know you do. So 4,000 divided. So we said 80 by. Yeah. Ooh, you're not gonna like it. Oh shit. 80 times. What was it? 33 something. Let's say 34. Let's say 30.
Yeah.
2,720.
Oh. Is there anything in the hard drives that lets me make coal better?
Buddy, we are not building 80 refineries.
Power.
Dude, do you have any clue how much space you would need for 80 refineries? Like, the thing is, forget even about the fact that we're going up. Even up, you're gonna hit the ceiling. You're gonna hit the build ceiling. You're gonna be touching the heavens. We'll be walking on that space elevator.
It's gonna be so much bigger than the F-base.
No, Taryn, come on. We don't need that. We don't need that. Dude, even if we reduce it by half, that's still 40. 40.
Okay. Well, there's 2 rescans to have in the MAM. I'm gonna rescan them to see if we get anything better.
Sounds like cowards talk to me.
What do you mean, better? Better what? What are you looking for better?
Anything better for compacted coal?
Just anything at all.
He's just scrambling for solutions. It's like, is there a recipe where you turn water into fuel and you get unlimited? And no.
Oh, that's a lovely recipe.
But it would be like, oh yeah, we're breaking the game. Nice. Like, this is not. The fact that we're insisting on overclocking to max everything is just like.
I think we don't overclock to max.
Dude, at this efficiency, I was just thinking, Taryn. You bastard. What? Let me put it into perspective. Like, maybe that will help.
Look, another man research. Let's have a look. What a perfectly timed man research. Oh,
no, it's just what killed me was just the cowards.
We're unlocking this. We're unlocking it in a turbo fuel recipe.
What?
It's actually a turbo fuel recipe.
Hold on, wait, I'm coming. Wait. Let me see.
I've already just claimed it. Look in the refinery.
I just got to the MAM. For fuck's sake.
refinery and look at the alternative heavy fuel.
Oh. Right, what I was gonna say, to put it into perspective before Steve rudely fucking offended us with the whole, under his breath, cowards. Rude. Oh, I had a mom here. I forgot. Oh, well, that was pointless trip. If we don't overclock anything, we still have to build 26 refineries. That's how efficient that recipe is.
Yes.
26 refineries.
We have just got a different recipe that could change the whole system that we're doing.
Is it in the refinery?
Yes. So instead of using a blender to make diluted fuel that is going to be using crazy amounts of diluted fuel, we just turn the heavy oil residue directly into turbo fuel.
Oh, I didn't realize you didn't have that recipe. Yeah, you use that one. And then what you want to do is go into the sulfur tab in the MAM, unlock rocket fuel, and make it a rocket fuel factory, refinery.
Yeah, we could do that as well.
Right. Listen,
That
you two.
seems like a better.
Shut your
better
mouth. I'm
solution.
talking now. Shut your mouth.
Oh,
Listen,
no.
you two. Listen, you two. I just spent 20 minutes mathing for Terran's crazy experiment, and now you're like, oh, we're just going to change this. Do the math again.
Yeah. What are you waiting for?
Dance for us.
I don't want to.
I'll go find another hard drive.
That sounds like something a coward would say.
I'm going to punch you,
Do you
Steve.
have any hard drives in your inventory?
Yes.
Do you actually?
No.
Oh,
Sucks, doesn't it?
well, why did you lie?
I don't know.
That would have actually saved us time.
I just
if you did.
sometimes feel like being mean. And why do you need a hard drive?
To unlock rocket fuel.
No, rocket fuel's in the MAM under the sulfur tab.
Yeah, I was going to say.
but it needs a hard drive.
Oh, it needs a hard drive. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, Terran, the rocket fuel needs a hard drive, by the way.
Fuck off.
It needs a hard drive, buddy. Sorry.
You don't say.
It also needs something else, which is empty fluid tank.
Yeah.
However the fuck you make
we-
that?
From aluminium.
No, okay. Is there anything else good in sulfur? Cluster Nobelisk? No, thank you. Explosive rebar? Yeah, okay, maybe. At some point. Yeah, okay, sure. Whatever. Maybe. Inflated pocket dimension 6. Okay, that's cool. Turbo fuel ammo? Oh, we're in it.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
dude,
turns
we're-
your gun into a machine gun. It's so good.
Oh, love it. Okay. Oh. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to
the math.
Mathing with Dante, episode 2. Today, we dive into exciting world of doing this shit fucking again. That exciting world. Okay, so which part of the chain did we? Thank you. No pictures. No pictures.
We
No pictures.
got rid of the distilled fuel part.
Problem is that recipe is what made it ridiculous, Terrence. It's that efficient. That's the issue. So I don't know if we're going to actually benefit from this.
It was too efficient.
What? 80
That's
refineries? You think?
Yeah, that's like Kibit's level of efficiency.
Do you know, there is tiny little sadistic part of me that's like, do it. Do it. You know? Just
Yeah.
do it.
We would literally have to pull the sulfur and coal from everywhere around the world.
I mean, sounds like a you problem, to be fair.
What? Why
No.
me?
Because you're already doing it, so that's your job now. No?
No.
Okay. Right, so, again, from the
Somebody said they
beginning.
wanted a train around their entire world.
Right now, I just want to stop mathing. That's all I want. And a cheeseburger. That would be nice. Oh, I could
Oh,
kill a
I can't eat
cheeseburger
those.
right now.
That's murder.
Hello, Cat. You want a cheeseburger? I think you want a cheeseburger as well, right? Burger? Burger? No? Yes? I know. I might order one. Just feel like it. Nice smash burger, huh? Hell yeah. Anyway, back to mathing with Dante. So 1,500. This uses really stupid numbers. Thank you, Taryn, for this recipe. It's stunning.
You're welcome. I'm trying to live.
We're all rooting for the boar.
It was harsh.
Yeah, I kind of like
That
that.
was really funny. I enjoyed that.
I think so too. Oh, God. Right, so what's a good number to divide 1,500 by?
105.
You can't get to
15.
105.
15.
Not that low, dude. That's 100.
30.
50.
More than that.
Yeah, 60.
I mean, 50 would be 30 of them.
60.
60, I don't think 60 works.
Make it work.
Yeah, Dante, God.
Shut your mouth, both of you.
Here's me risking my life for a bloody hard drive.
Oh, boo-hoo, die to a bar.
Thank you.
19.
And then die in the game as well. Too harsh. Sorry.
Yeah, it was a little bit.
A little bit.
Sorry.
I know you aren't, Steve. You're never
That
sorry.
makes 25 refineries at the beginning of the chain. First step.
Oh, no, I'm out. I'm out.
Oh, what's
I'm
wrong?
out here. Irradiated spider.
Nice. She doesn't divide by anything really comfortably.
60
Yeah, that's the closest one I can find that makes a round number.
or 75.
No, 75 doesn't work. Oh, it does, yeah. Come on, we can get lower, can't we?
The next one after 75 is 90.
No, it's not. That's 16.66. It's not in 15 increments.
Oh, okay.
No, it's just not going to work. 75 is the closest, really. So 20 refineries. Yeah. 20 refineries, which means we need...
I got the hard drive.
We need 1,500 compacted coal.
$1,500 compacted coal. That's easy.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay. So that then creates... Okay.
In fact, I might get train bus boy to help me.
Train bus boy?
Hello.
It's just a hello.
Cooey.
You.
Fix my plants.
Oh, right. So that
Left.
means we're creating. So what did I say? 20, right? Yeah,
Yes.
20. So that's 20 by 60, 1,200 turbo fuel per minute.
Yeah, you know what you guys both need?
Alive.
Calculator.
You guys need a break and a trip to the new roller coaster. I mean, train at Costa del Dante.
Do you know what? Do you know what, Steve? You're correct. You're actually correct. That's exactly what we need. I'm coming. I'm on my way, so ready or not.
mean,
Am I ready or
why
not?
these aren't working?
Uh.
Yeah, these aren't working for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah.
To the next one.
This one doesn't work at all. This section doesn't work.
Yeah. Strange. Oh well. To the next one.
Isn't that something we should fix? What? Wait, it works backwards?
Yeah, it's just that bit. I don't know why.
What the hell? Power is off? No, because it works backwards. Oh shit! he meant it.
Oh god, what has he done? Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
I don't understand what's going on here. Why is there two stations? No, it's not. Oh no, it's just right. Wait, what?
He made it underneath.
But why? So how does? So where does? So when? So how does? So where? So how? So why? Huh?
What's wrong?
I mean, I like it. It's just my brain's going. Why?
Well, because it had to match the vibe here, right? So
I mean, I got that.
couldn't just have some big ugly station like sticking out to the
Right.
side.
I've
You know
unlocked rocket fuel.
Rocket fuel unlocked. Pioneers will
Did you
be able
actually-
to use
oh, the
rocket
thingy.
fuel
Right,
in
okay.
the fuel
Yeah.
generator and any vehicle that uses fuel.
Okay, that's cool.
including the jetpack with appropriate results. Warning.
So now
mixing
we need to have a
rocket
look
fuel
at
into
how much,
coffee does not enhance its energizing effect.
what we need to make rocket fuel out of the turbo fuel.
Steve.
Oh, I haven't put an entrance on this one yet. 1 second.
Well, that doesn't work.
There you go.
Thank you. Bye. Good job, by the way. It does fit. What? Sorry, Taryn. I was ignoring you. You what?
Oh god, we're gonna need. We're back to using blenders.
Steve, that doesn't work backwards either.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix it. I'll sort it out.
My brain's like, how?
I don't know why.
Because it worked
Should work.
backwards earlier when we entered it, if you remember. And now it doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh my
Right.
god, we need nitric acid.
What? Oh, come on. Dude, what?
You've got a nitrogen vein at that mushroom place.
Yeah, it's fine.
So what did you unlock now? Sorry. What?
Rocket fuel in
Where-
the blender.
Of course it's in a fucking blender.
There we go, it's fixed. I just replaced them.
Wait, it produces compacted coal?
Yeah, apparently.
Wait. So you just feed that back into the system?
No, it doesn't create an infinite loop.
Well, you can't
You
create
need
an
20. You need 25 compacted coal to make turbo fuel.
Yeah, and overclocked, this creates exactly 25 compacted coal.
Yeah, but it takes turbo fuel, so it doesn't create an infinite loop. It creates a loop, but not an infinite one.
Well, you need to find a use for that compacted coal, though, right? Either feed it back
Nope.
into the line or sink it.
Sink it.
Why not just feed it back into the line?
Because we have enough compacted coal.
Oh, mister, all of a sudden we have enough compacted coal. Oh, all right. I thought compacted coal is a problem. Oh. He made it like such a problem earlier, didn't he, Steve?
It was when we were doing the other recipe.
Well, you
I
wanted
have no
80
part of this
fucking 80
conversation.
refineries.
Just like throwing spanners.
You like what?
Throwing spanners.
Okay.
see things that are working and that you've figured out, and then I'm like, you know what, this
Oh,
could
you're
really
such-
use.
You're such a green, aren't you? You throw like a potato into a redstone machine in
No,
Minecraft, don't you?
No, what he does, he's one of those people that runs into the room, farts, laughs, and runs out, and just leaves the whole room gassed out. That's what it is, isn't it? It's a hit and run. God damn it. Right, so that means that creates, what did we say? It's 20 of them, right?
$20 turbo fuels.
No, hold on. No, so it produced. So, okay. So we said 20 of these times 60, that's 1,200. 1,200 divided by 150. That's 8. Well, it's not the end of the world. It's 8 fully overclocked
Okay.
blenders.
Making how much fuel? How much rocket fuel?
8 by 250.
Which is?
I don't know.
It's
2,000.
but sure.
Yeah.
Okay. And
So that's-
how much? God.
Don't
Now we
say
have to
it.
look at the power. How much fuel generators?
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed that turbo fuel to rocket fuel recipe. It's you get twice as much. Sorry, you get a lot more rocket fuel than turbo fuel.
Yeah, and now rocket fuel is burning at let's just say 4.2 per minute. So, do you want to?
How many oil nodes are you doing this off of?
3?
Have you considered doing it off of 1?
Have you considered that Terrence said balls to the wall? Not only are we doing 3, we're doing 3 fully overclocked.
So I'm gonna
What's your power tower?
okay. I'm gonna show you something. Okay, I'm gonna go and take a picture of something. and
Oh
show
god,
you.
the last time someone said that to me, I didn't enjoy the end result. Just
Yeah.
warning.
Because it might have
No.
second
No.
reservations.
Stephen, don't
just-
do it, please.
Steve, if you put
Don't
your
do it.
mobile phone in your pants and take a picture and send it to me, I'm going to be really upset.
I would never do something so crass.
Okay. I'm just warning. No. Yeah. I
But
once
also,
had a
Steve,
friend
don't
send
show
me a
him your
picture
power
of his
tower, please.
shit.
Don't do it.
I'm not
Don't do
showing. I'm showing the version of what you're doing now that me and Mark did.
Oh, the massive one.
Mm-hmm.
Was
Because
that just built off one node?
that was built off one normal node.
Not 3
Fully
fully
overclocked, no.
overclocked, yeah. I just want to remind the stream that when we mentioned this, it was Terran who said all 3 fully overclocked.
I don't know if you can tune into, but I'll do that anyway, so you can. Wait, what am I streaming? Yeah.
Let's have a look.
Where are you? Oh.
I'm gonna have to get there first because I'm currently at the nuclear plant. But
Spoilers. To be fair, your nuclear plant isn't that far away from it, right?
no, it's not.
Sorry, guys, you can't see this.
You got lucky there, Steve.
You're not going to slide there. You tried, though.
See this in the distance?
Yeah. Oh, God. Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking, oh, my Jesus Christ. That's not even a tower. That's just a platform. You can't call that a power tower. That's not a tower. I'm upset. Where's the power tower?
This isn't the tower. The tower is not based off of what you're doing. My
Right.
power tower that is a tower is not based off of what you're doing. This is
Right.
what you're doing.
And that's off one normal.
Yeah, I'll show you the start of this.
Wait, one normal.
Yeah, not overclocked.
No, the
Pure.
normal overclocked, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Normal or pure?
I'm going to double check because my friend did the start of this. This is 3 layers of. I don't even remember how many generators.
Oh my god. So many generators.
I believe it is powered
Oh, that's
off
pure
of
node.
That's pure.
this one. Is this pure?
Oh no, that's normal. I think that one's normal. Oh no, that's pure.
No.
Okay, so maybe it's off the pure then. Oh, it could
Pure
be off this one.
overclocked
Let
as
me
well.
follow this. Which one feeds which? Okay, yes. So it's off the pure node then.
Right.
Pure overclocked as well.
Yeah, one single pure overclocked did all of this.
Hey, Taryn.
That's what we're doing.
Yeah. Okay. Can I just? It's not that I'm complaining, but I did the full math twice now.
What
And you're-
sulfur are you doing there? How come you're putting sulfur in there? And coal.
Making the rocket fuel.
He's
I
got
would
that.
rocket fuels in that.
Yeah,
No,
you
it's
don't
not.
have this recipe.
No, we don't.
Oh.
Well, hold on. We can't go off that then.
No, we can't.
You will get up to this point, right, where you're doing the diluted fuel.
Oh, this was
And-
off diluted fuel as well.
Yeah, this is using the diluted fuel recipe. So we do the heavy oil residue, which is what you've got.
Yeah.
Then it goes into the diluted fuel.
Yeah.
Then from the fuel, it goes straight into rocket fuel.
Oh, it doesn't go into turbo fuel.
So you can, now that you've unlocked rocket fuel, you'll be able to get this in the in your hard drive researches.
Oh. So what you're saying is we should actually just go exploring for hard drives before making this.
Well, it depends if you want to actually make something this big, because something this big is impossible to make pretty.
Nah, that's easy to make pretty.
I mean, you just put scaffolding around it.
You would, yeah, you'd have to. You'd have to
Well,
put
Well,
full
that's
facade on it. But the blueprint of this is this entire biome. The entire lake is covered by
Dude,
this.
Guys, can I just point out that for the last hour, I've been looking at refineries and mixes and whatever, and I've literally, I mean, like, I'm surprised that the chat's not like boring. Like, all I've been doing for the last hour and a bit is mathing shit out between the just like, let's do something. I'm dying here.
I will send a picture to your Discord chat as well, so they can see what I showed.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna be like 30 seconds. Bear with me. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm dying.
Did we break Dante?
Yeah, I think so.
Sorry, Dante.
I'm not.
I know you wanted to do something like this for a long time.
Yes. Especially rocket fuel as well.
Yeah, because then you
I would have
can,
preferred if it was ionized, but no.
no, that recipe does it's
Yeah. He gets cranky when he's hungry.
I need to get my Snickers.
Yeah. Did you get the hard drive in the desert? Or some of the hard drives in the desert?
I don't remember.
Because that's where I'll go now and get some of the hard drives there. Might as well get some of the hard drives to at least get a chance of unlocking it, right?
Mhm.
Right, got a hard drive. Put down a MAM system. Hard drives, scan the hard drive. There we go. Is there anything worth picking up here that we can scrap? Nope.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So,
How is your brain?
dude, no, like, but seriously, we need to start doing some shit because, like, I'm streaming them this once a week. Like, I just spent an hour literally doing the math in here.
Yeah,
Like-
that's just what Satisfactory is.
Yeah, I know, but like, we haven't really achieved anything. After all this time, we have nothing to show for it. We haven't decided anything. We're not doing anything. We're not.
We have decided that we are doing a power tower.
Right? Yeah, great. That was an hour ago. What else have we decided?
Oh, what the hell? I understand, but
Let's do some shit. Let's
Do it.
so
Pick a location. Where is it going?
well, it's not where is it going, what are we doing? Because right now Taryn wants to go out and look for hard drives so we find the recipe that we need so we can actually do this and then do the math again for that recipe. So like, can we just, oh god, let's just, do you know what, I'm making a decision. Fuck that recipe, we're just building something. We have plenty of shit to do shit, so I don't think we have to commit to a specific recipe to do something, or do we?
Nope.
Right,
Well, it's your playthrough. You can do what you want on it.
right. So what are we doing?
fuck's sake.
Well, dude, you guys just threw 4 or 5 different versions of the same process with different ingredients and different ratios and different everything. Like,
I say we do Steven's version because Steven already has sort of an inkling of how to do it. So if we run into any problems, we can at least ask Steven. And also because it's using sulfur and coal separately, we don't then have to make it into compacted coal, which is just more of an issue, right?
I mean, okay, that's great, but for that we need that recipe.
Yeah, don't worry, I've already got 2 hard drives.
Okay.
Like, I'm just exploring to get hard drives while you were AFK.
Then you'll want to pick a location then. I'm assuming
Yes.
you're not going to want it in this crater because it would very much take over this crater. But you could. Have it on the cliffs near it, I suppose.
I don't. I don't know. Let me get there first.
I think on the cliffs would be actually quite nice,
On the cliffs, where?
overlooking the whole thing,
Like this
like
side.
on the cliffs.
What? Where I started building?
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Like near here, and then
Yeah.
it can go up levels. Because the way me and Mark did it, Mark's the friend who I did it with, we just build it on a big platform. You could have it go in multiple levels. It's just pipe work, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, considering the size, I super don't want to make this complicated.
Yeah, so what we do is we just have each floor dedicated to one material or one recipe. So we have the bottom floor be dedicated to to making distilled or heavy oil residue. Then we have the next floor dedicated to turning that heavy oil residue
Wait,
to
so
fuel.
so hold on. So which recipes are we then using? What's Steven's version again?
It's using it is actually using that version of the fully overclocked diluted fuel.
Yeah, so you've
Version.
got 2 of the 3 recipes that I was using already. And
Which
Karen's
two?
run out
Which
of
two?
time for
Which two?
things.
Which two?
The first 2.
So diluted
So it's the-
and
Diluted and the heavy oil residue from oil.
right.
Thank you.
Where is?
So you can start.
Where am I? 59. I just want to see something.
Okay.
Okay, you do get them. I was a little worried. Right. I shouldn't have, actually. I will put this back here just so we remember that it's there. Because it's kind of hard to distinguish oil. Like, you can miss it. We did. We built over it.
Yeah, it's just a weird shiny thing, isn't it?
Yeah, literally. So, okay. So,
Tiny puddle.
Which you
so
could just mistake for water.
okay. So, we're saying, fuck this extractor. We're doing 1.
Yeah, we're doing 1. Fully overclocked as well. Has to be a pure though, if it is.
They're both pure.
Nice.
Just gonna use this one, I suppose. Okay, so what am I looking for? Extractor. Can I see that way? I think this is probably not. That's why I turned it this way, I'm guessing. Yeah. That is the reason. Okay. I have to go a little bit further, don't I? So I should have kept this platform. It's alright. So I just need to get past this sort of edge up here.
I'm hoping we do get that recipe.
Well, we're kind of banking on it now.
Yeah. But don't worry, I am getting some hard drives.
I mean, some's just not enough. We need to
Oh, you
find
want me to get a lot?
Well, yeah,
Okay.
well,
Deal.
it depends on what kind of sample size you want to take a chance on.
Okay, deal. Done. I'll get a lot.
We're not.
I mean, you're scanning them as you're going, right? So you just keep going until you get it.
Yeah, true.
Well, I'm hoping you're doing that.
I am.
Are you?
I am.
Terran,
Yes.
are you lying to us?
No, I am actually doing it.
Aaron.
Just got 2 minutes left on the
Terran,
current hard drive.
Aaron.
tell the people the
Steven,
truth.
you can't do that. It gives me. Steven, no, stop.
T-Ron.
Drama. Stop.
Trauma?
I'm joking with them.
What happened with you two?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on here.
I'm worried. Everything
really
okay?
weird.
Messing with.
No, I think he's being serious, you know.
Oh yeah, totally. 100%. 100% seriousness. What does this one need? Hopefully nothing. Guess what? It was nothing. I've gotten 5. 5 hard drives so far.
Chat, how do we feel about 5? 5, good? More?
Brag.
More!
Okay. Jesus!
You want
God,
to come up here, Dante, where I am? If
I
you
would
look
not want to be
What?
your...
Look up, Dante.
You want,
You ran away. You ran away.
What?
Yeah, like your building's over here.
Yeah, I know. It's just I'm thinking
Would not want to be Dante's boss.
how I want to. So maybe like. I wasn't sure how much space. Hold on. You wouldn't like to be what?
Would not like to be Dante's employee.
Employee, why?
Yeah.
That's not what you said.
I said boss, I know. I meant employee. Though.
Why? What's wrong with? You have to understand, Taryn. It's not that I would ignore everybody. I just ignore you. That was mean. Sorry. A little bit true, though.
Okay.
Are you sorry?
No, he's not. He's not sorry.
No, not really. Where do we? What are you doing?
No, I
I was-
just
I was
didn't know what the
in-
blueprint was. Sorry.
Oh,
I was saying
something Taryn
employee,
saying.
by the way, because she said no more. And I was like, I don't want to do more.
Always more.
Not like a wall to go up, and then
Hold
you
on,
can bring
hold
it
on.
along.
Hold on.
Yeah, I made you a really big sub basement, so it was closer to the level.
I have a question though.
Yeah.
I can see the sub basement, but where's the sub floor?
Oh well, that's below. You see how this goes down a bit more?
Oh, that's the sub.
Yeah, it's gonna
Oh,
put
I
another
love
one
it.
here.
I love it. Yeah, it has
Oh
to
my
be.
God.
We have to have a sub.
Sub,
No sub. No fun.
There we go, sub.
Do you know originally that was the name? That was the original title of Bob Marley song and the lyrics. No sub, no cry.
I don't know where you were going with that.
I don't know. I think I'm going Lala because I've just realized I'm going to have to do more mathing in a second, and I'm literally avoiding it as we
No,
speak.
Stephen can do the math.
Hello.
Train busboy can do math, right? Or can train busboy only do
Well, Train
Only
Bus
difference.
Boy is going to have to do the math because I don't know that last recipe. I don't know what it needs. So,
The
yeah.
beauty of me in this game is I never look beyond my nose.
huh?
What?
We do the first bit first, and then we do the maths when we get to the next bit.
Oh, that circuit board. That
Yeah, but
circuit board.
The
thing is
problem
actually
with
really nice.
that is, well,
You start from the start, there's no problem.
yeah, but you don't know
Math will always math itself because we're starting from the start.
But,
loves
but you
mathing
don't know
itself.
how
It can't go
high.
wrong.
Like we're doing a tower. You did a platform. We need to do a tower, so we need to know how much we can fit on each floor and how big it's going to be.
Don't we just make the floor bigger when we need more? Way too much.
Got a point.
So when you play games, I'm guessing you're like chaotic or something. Like you choose chaotic
No.
roles.
No, that's the thing.
No, really.
I find the most optimal way to have fun in the game I'm playing. And the most optimal way to have fun in this game is to not give a crap about anything.
Yeah. just hope that it works out or
No.
make
It
it
is
work
the
out.
most efficient
Brute
way.
force it. Literally, brute force it. Brute force it to work.
Whatever. Sure. Fine. Let's go chaotic. Not even chaotic good. Chaotic evil. We're just doing it now. That's it. We're all evil supervillains now. and we like chaos.
So this pipe's going to have 600 oil in, right?
Yes.
Okay. So if you double overclock one of these heavy oil residue machines, you need 10 of these.
No, I think we've worked out even more. Didn't we work out more, Terran? Didn't I say...
You've got 600
Wait.
oil, and you double overclock it to needing 60 per minute, then you need 10.
What if you go all the way? 75.
600 divided by 75.
I think it actually worked. 8, yeah.
Ah, okay, then you only need 8 if you fully overclock.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's not this bit, it's the next bit then.
Yeah, so then we do this bit, and then we worry about the next bit when we get to the next bit.
But
Yeah.
we want to go... But I'm saying we want to go up, right?
So we get 8 of these down, and then we know exactly how to go. You need less... I can tell you need less machines the further through this you go. Until you get to the very end, where you need 1 million machines.
Oh, is that what it is? Right, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, 8 of these is going to go into, like, 6 blenders, and then they'll go into another 6 blenders, and then it'll go into, like, 900 generators.
Nice. So can we squeeze everything on one floor here? Go up.
More than likely, yeah. The bottom floor of my factory was the smallest.
Right, so let's make use of space then, huh? Let's make use of space. Where should we do it like this? Go all the way to the edge? Or leave some space? Do we want some space leaving?
I would say leave some space, and then you've got some space to play with for building a building.
Building.
Everyone loves building a building, and you're going to be building the Empire State Building, so that's the buildingest of buildings, right?
Can you fit another building in there?
I was just about to say. So something like that? Is the first
Yeah,
one?
building.
Okay. What? Are you okay? I feel like Steve's breaking as well. Ow.
No, Steve is just trying to make it so that you break even more.
Oh, I'm already
I'm not.
broken, don't worry.
I'm just getting Dante to do stuff. You suffer with decision paralysis.
I'd suffer with decision paralysis when someone goes at me and tells me 5 different variants of the same production line and makes me do the math for it. That's when my decision-making suffers.
Sounds like a you issue.
Fuck off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go away. 8. Wow. You're so cool.
I know.
Sticking to you that time.
No. Not even a little
You're
bit.
getting better.
So, that creates then... What are we making here?
Don't worry, while I'm exploring, by the way, I'm not just getting hard drives, I'm also getting
What's
slugs.
the first... What did you say the first recipe was? Residual. Residual fuel.
Yes.
Into fuel. And we said we're overclocking fully, so then we need how many of those?
A lot.
That creates 100 per minute times 8. That's 800. And the next step is diluted fuel? Is that right?
This is the wrong recipe.
Is it wrong?
You want this recipe.
Which one? Oh, heavy oil
Hemorrhoid
residue. Right. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the right one. Okay, yeah. So 100. The math is the same. It's 800.
800
It's
oil.
800
heavy oil.
heavy oil. Yeah. And then goes into the
To
mixer
a-
or whatever it's called, blender. Yeah. Goes into a blender.
For the rocket
Di-
fuel?
No, diluted fuel.
Or dilute fuel?
Yeah. We do diluted fuel and then your recipe, right?
So if you've got 800 and these need 50 each without overclocking,
Yeah. So we overclock that as much as we can. 125. Yeah, that sounds familiar. 800 by 125 should be 6.
100 divided by 125
Oh,
is
it's
6.4.
6.4. Oh, you bastard.
You might want to change that to just be 200 per minute. It should change it down to 100 heavy oil residue.
Is it? Are we doing just 100? So that's 8. Yeah.
This is 200. Yeah, if it's
Yeah,
200
that's
per
right.
minute, then
That's right. Yeah. Yeah. So that makes it easier. Yeah, that's fine. So that's 8 of these then. These are big. Also, we need to take into account the resin. What are we doing with the resin then? Are we making
you'll either
plastic and
sink
rubber
it or
here?
make it into plastic and rubber.
I mean, again, we are going to need... Hey, Chloe! Hey. We are going to need plastic and rubber closer. I mean, we are bringing it from the beach. Well, we will be at some point. But I don't want to rely on that because that's so far away.
Yeah, it's a real long journey, that one.
To be fair, we are making plastic there as well. Like
Where?
we are starting to make it so that we can make plastic there.
Plastic where?
At the beach.
No, we're talking about the supercomputer place.
Yeah,
The
sorry, yeah,
beach
that's what I
to
mean.
the supercomputer is a really long distance on the train track.
Yeah, it's super long. And I don't want to rely on that plastic. It would nice to have it available, but I don't want to rely on it. Now, there's plastic and rubber in there already, which we know. I don't remember what the numbers are, but I know we need more than that. So, we should maybe think about a plastic thingy and rubber.
The thing for now,
We are making it in the mushroom biome, and we have got more than enough
We don't have enough.
residual resin.
Oh, in the...
Yeah,
I don't think it's
my
enough what we're
suggestion
doing
would
here.
be to route all the polymer resin to the floor below, sink it for now, and
Sink it
then
for
later
now, yeah,
on,
yeah,
when
yeah,
you
yeah,
decide
yeah,
you need
yeah,
some,
yeah,
use it.
yeah.
Just remember it's there.
Yeah.
It's what is it, 8 times 50? So you're gonna have 400 polymer resin.
Yeah. Which is quite a lot, to be fair. I mean, God, I thought that was going to be too much space, but I don't think I overestimated. Right, so, do we need to leave much space between these and the blenders? Are we going to need to do a lot of routing around and shit? No.
There's gonna be a decent amount of piping, but not huge amounts.
What, a square?
Yeah.
So start it somewhere here. So we get the blenders, turn them the right way. That's number 1. Jesus Christ, they're huge. How do we... 8, right? Fucking hell. That's,
Big pepperoni.
Dude, that is unironically super huge. Oh, I've got... Oh my... What the... Hello? Guys?
Yep.
Check my stream.
Huh?
Cutting edge technology.
Yeah, so, Huh. Well,
Delete that one and try and replace it.
No, it's appeared. As soon as I built another one, it's appeared. Also, this power will need to be changed. I think that power
Okay.
will need to go somewhere else.
Won't be
Dude, that's
offended.
4 of them. What the hell do I do? Do I go forward? Or do I go behind them, another row?
Do another row.
Are we going to route everything at a height in between them?
Yeah, you can go above or below.
Yeah, we're
There
going
is
to...
a sub-dish
Oh, there is a
station.
subfloor. I keep forgetting there's a subfloor. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. How much space between them? About a square should be enough. Around about that. That should be alright. I don't think we're gonna need more. Is it? I don't think we're gonna need more space than that.
The at least one pipe for the output, and then
Oh, actually, no. These are. Yeah, you know what? A little bit more space.
what's
Yeah. A little bit more. Let's do at least.
2 pipes for the inputs.
We'll do 1.5. That should be enough. Right? Again, we have the subfloor, so... Oh, that's not even lined up. What the hell? Like that. Yeah, should be good. That should be enough space. Right, so that's 8 of these. And we're making diluted. What did we say? Overclock to 200?
200, yeah.
Okay, so that produces
100 per minute.
200 per minute. That's 1,600.
Hey, we found the recipe, I think. Nitro rocket fuel.
Yeah?
Is that what it's called? See? In the map?
Oh, yeah.
It's the bottom one.
Yeah, it looks like the one.
Yeah, that's it.
Turns fuel into rocket fuel.
Yep, nice. Let's claim that then.
Okay, hold on. I was going to say, before you claim it, let me do the math.
Well, you can you see it in the thing now.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Well, we're going up now anyway. This is it for the bottom floor. And I actually made it exactly big enough. Kind of impressed with myself. Okay.
So you didn't have to worry about the size at all. The size that matters
Steven-
is what you use it with it.
Don't even, Steven. You know that's not even true.
I know.
It's like, I know.
You gotta say it.
Very humbly, you said, I know. How's Chloe, by the way? What's happening? What's occurring? What's the shiznit? Whatever the fuck shiznit is. Okay. So then more packages, right? I mean, blenders up here. So...
You need a bit more space up here because you've got to get in quite a few things.
We'll just, whenever we run out of space, we're going up. It is a tower,
Oh.
right?
How much fuel did you say you were producing in total?
1,600. 1,600. 100. So if 100 is a nice number, so if we can overclock this twice, raise it by another 100%, that makes it 200 per minute. So
Means you need another
1,000.
8.
So it's another 8, yes, which makes the math pretty convenient. I don't know if we can extract 150 nitrogen per minute per 8, so that's a lot. But I suppose we're going to make that a Terran problem?
What?
Steve? Yeah?
No, you definitely can, because it
See,
was
it doesn't-
already done.
Nitrogen isn't done.
No, in your world. I'm on about.
That is true.
So it definitely can be done.
I guess I can go do the nitrogen if you want.
Well, I just don't know if there's going to be enough. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I can go check, is what I'm saying.
If you feel like it, yeah.
I mean, it's just near the computer factory, so it's not like it's far.
Oh, it's here.
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't aware it was here. Okay, cool. Thought it was on the other side there. In the poison thingy, whatever. It's so hard to gauge. Yeah, that's good. What?
Don't worry about it. It's me.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I do worry about it, Terran. That is not a good sound to hear.
It's me just playing with biomass generators
All right. Okay.
to get a hard drive.
How can we do this? How can we spread this out to, like, do we put anything else on this floor? I could. Okay,
no.
I could. Hold on. I could leave more space. To be fair, in between them, that would work. We have plenty of space. I don't need to put them that close together, do I? So let's say we'll put a couple of squares space in between. Let's put them somewhere around here. That's better. Okay. And that just makes turbo fuel. That's it then, right?
Fuel. Well, it makes a nitro rocket fuel, not turbo fuel. It's even better than turbo fuel.
Oh, right, yeah, because it's turbo fuel, then rocket fuel.
Mhm.
Right, okay. So that makes 2,400 per minute. So if that's 2,000... I'm just got back from a party with the in-laws. Been testing my anxiety. Yeah, I feel you. Oof. Yeah, party with in-laws. Never fun. No. Well, it can be something. No, not really. Not really.
Well, it can be. No, I'm lying to myself.
I'm really lying to myself. I'm gonna spread this out a little bit more, even. I'm just that adventurous, guys. I am that
Chill.
adventurous.
Not bad.
I reached Steve levels of fuck it.
Good.
I'm glad I'm a calming influence on you.
No offense, buddy, but I wouldn't exactly use the word. I mean,
Calming influence on you.
influence. Yes,
Influence.
influence. Cool. We all believe you. We were all there. It's all true.
See?
See what?
I don't know what he said.
Yeah, that's how we're going to do these. Just spread them out a little bit. You know, it's a big floor. No point trying to squeeze anything else down here. Oh, I can't believe I deleted that, you bloody dumb fuck. Wow. I swear, guys, I'm smart. I promise.
I don't know.
Darren.
Yes? Are we talking in SpongeBob language?
Yes.
Okay.
Introducing that person.
Do you want to know something? I've got a dirty little secret, by the way. I never, ever, ever watched a full episode of SpongeBob.
I
Never.
was forced to.
You were forced to? How do you... Does your dad
Having
just
a
come
younger
home and go,
brother?
son?
Yeah.
No, it's having a younger brother.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
It was my fault.
I didn't have to deal with that.
How much nitrogen gas was it you needed?
A metric shit ton, maybe a little bit less.
Did you quantify that?
I can certainly quantify that in 2 seconds. No,
It's a long recipe.
All right, Stephen. I know.
Nitro rocket fuel.
120, 150 times 8 is... I forgot. 1,200.
Okay.
Is that a thing we can do?
Yeah, we've got 1,500 here.
Lit.
Now I just need to figure out the best way to bring the pipes over there.
Indeed. Right. This is mapped out then for now. Like, I haven't even gotten to the part which Does anyone know how much each generator uses fuel?
Nope.
Fuel.
Rocket fuel. Oh yeah, it's like 4.3.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Those words came out of your mouth. Can we have 1,800?
Power tower.
Yeah, you're also making motors like 2 minutes.
We're making what?
Motors. You're out of motors.
Yep. Do you know why? I just want to refer to the conversation that we had. It was one of the first conversations where you joined us on this world, and I was stuck in the subfloor and the subfloor and every fucking floor that you can think of in the F base.
No. At the time, it wasn't called the F base, so please use correct
well, I
terminology
call
at the
it.
time.
Well, at the time, it was called my nightmares. But I remember a conversation where I said we needed to produce more mortars. Why? When you need them, expand. Well, I would just like to point out that we never expanded, so now is the time to expand.
Yeah, because we need them now.
Back to the F
And
base.
now's
Let's
the
get
time.
motors.
Now it's time to make them.
I sure as shit ain't spending any time in that subfloor. No.
I'll tell you, you need to be a team player here. Come on.
Sure. I agree with you. And as a team player, I am going to gracefully allow someone else to deal with that bullshit. Green?
Actually, not it.
Actually, not it.
I'm touching my nose for the last 5 minutes, so not it. So, yeah.
I'm nowhere near these.
Well,
Looks like it's turn. Well, you can set one up there then.
yeah, it's...
Nope.
Yeah, it just sucks, doesn't it?
That's why I ain't doing it.
How do I... So if I want to... That's going to need a lot of lift. Obviously, there's going to be a lot of pumps.
Fuck.
Do I route everything into the subfloor?
I wasn't paying attention. I can't do it anyway because I need to go on a rescue mission to get all the stuff that I had.
Did you just die?
Yeah.
How'd you just die?
Because I was
He's bad at the
coughing.
game.
No, I was coughing while I was flying. Wasn't paying attention. And then
Wait,
yeah,
you fell down?
yeah.
Sorry. No, that's not funny. It's not funny.
Keep yourself. It's hilarious.
Steve, it's not funny. Okay.
I'm sorry. No, it's not funny.
It's not funny.
Why is it not funny?
I mean, it's fucking hilarious, but like, it's not funny.
It sounds to me like you guys are laughing.
Yeah, but it's at you, so it's okay. I mean,
Yeah.
no, it's with
was-
you, so it's okay.
Oh, shit. Oh, sorry. I was laughing at him.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah.
Sorry, my bad. I totally misread the room. Tara's just like... You okay, hon?
UK. Sorry, it's a drag race song. That.
It's not just that. The correct response is, I'll inbox you. I'll inbox you. Okay, so I suppose the easiest way to do this is to route the pipes upstairs because you certainly don't want to have pumps on every single one of these and routing 8 pipes up. I don't think that makes much sense. So... So, I fell down.
Don't be doing that.
Try not to.
Don't say anything. You just died.
That's why I said don't
I
be doing that.
mean,
I learned from experience.
there is many truths in that statement. Many truths.
surely I'm the one that is allowed to say that because I've learned from experience.
Well, you would think so, but you keep dying, so I don't know. Like, this has happened before, right? Steve's like, huh? Uh-huh.
Listen, I've only died once this time.
Today.
Session.
Today. Today.
Just nearly died again.
Really bad at this game.
No, you're just mean to me.
He's your brother. That's his
Yeah,
bloody job.
that's just my job.
What the hell? He's your older brother. Who
He's not
else
allowed
is
to
going to
be.
inflict permanent emotional and psychological
Terminal?
damage? Terminal
Terminal
too. Yeah,
damage.
terminal too.
I want to inflict terminal damage.
There is an inappropriate joke in there somewhere.
One that shall not be named. Said?
Named?
There you go. Yeah.
Uttered.
One that shall not be said.
Shall not be uttered.
You shall not be uttered.
Wow, what a band, Taryn. No need to be that
I know.
ruthless.
Look at this.
Jesus Christ.
So good at the game, you know.
What did you have? A big glass of burnt juice this morning?
That was awful. Just excuse yourself now. Jesus Christ.
Just excuse yourself. Oh, you know, I do have feelings.
No, you don't. You literally said multiple times in several streams that you don't have
Yeah,
feelings.
but I can say that, but you can't.
Oh, that's a spider.
Karen, don't die.
I'm not.
It's a forgiven conclusion. No, it's pointless saying that.
I see. Do you know what the problem is? The problem is, I'll give Taryn his dues. He's getting picked on today, like a little bit, yeah. But the problem is, I say something sarky and then Steve absolutely piles on. So that's the problem. It's that last.
You want to know what
hit
the
on
real
the
problem
nail.
is?
What?
The real problem is that you say that you never pick on me.
Oh no, I'm definitely picking on you today. I have no problem not admitting that. None.
Good. I'm glad you
That
finally
was a
admit that
lot
you do
of double
pick on me.
negatives you just did there.
You noticed that, eh? You noticed that? Damn. I thought that would go unnoticed.
My brother is
Oopsie.
smarter than me, so you know he can pick up on these things.
That's not a very nice thing to say about yourself. I mean,
I'm
we're
allowed it about myself.
Yeah, but we're supposed to like take the piss out of you. Not self-deprecation is just sad.
Yeah, we're allowed to take the piss out of you.
Yeah,
You're
not the other way
Jesus.
around. What the hell? Like what are you doing?
Then it just makes us feel bad.
Yes. Exactly. Oh god. All right. Do I need to do any special jiggery pokery here? I don't think I do. Just a pipe that splits then into several pipes or something. I don't know.
It's into several pipes.
You catching what I'm throwing?
No.
Why not?
I don't know, because you're throwing vague concepts of existentialism. What the fuck?
Existentialism as well. Boom. Nice. Let's talk philosophy. So there's 8 of these. So
Just
how?
finished rewatching The Good Place, so philosophy is like, yeah, I've learned loads about philosophy.
Yeah. High five, Steve. It's how siblings work. That's very true. Sorry if I'm missing messages. I'm trying to work out the best way to do this. So these outputs need to be split into 8 of these. I think this kind of pipe work, I might need a little bit of help here, guys.
Steven's there.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm bringing over pipes from the other side of the world. I can come and help you if you want, but
Okay, just leave it. It's fine. I'll figure it out. So... Wait, shit, I didn't even take into account the... I can't combine all the... Right, okay.
Yeah, you're going to have limited pipes and belt space. That was the issue we ran into when we built the same factory. You have to work on like belt splitting and stuff.
I mean, in a way, that makes things easier. Because I can just dedicate half of these to 4 and half of these to other 4. So... If I do a pipe down here, going down... Right, okay, so let's just start mapping this out. So, we'll get the first 4. Just need to think how much space I'm going to need. So, this is just for this row. So, I pretty much have unlimited space here. Yeah, pretty much. So, let's go somewhere around about...
Whoa,
I don't
whoa,
know.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You sure you have unlimited space?
Almost.
I'm just messing with you because you always complain about you're not sure how much space you need.
Wow, that was brutal.
This is Steve that we're talking about.
That will hurt tonight when I go to sleep. Okay. It's
I'm
fine.
glad it will.
It's fine. I know. You cheer for my misfortune.
I mean, I always do.
Shit. This is tougher than it looks.
How many hard drives is too many hard drives, by the way?
I mean,
Should've
we've got
came
the
back a while
recipes.
ago.
Well,
We
come
told you to
back.
come
We
back
have
once
the...
you had the
What the
recipe.
hell?
You've just been skiving so you didn't have to do any
Jesus
of this.
fucking Christ.
That was a bit rude. No, I have not.
Yeah, you
I've just
have.
been...
Skiving so
getting-
you don't have to do any of this.
No.
Okay, so you've just been doing something completely pointless and useless that none of us wanted, needed, or asked.
Yeah,
might
you
need
tell him, Steve. You
I
tell him.
also got a summer sloop so that we could summer sloop it if we wanted to.
Oh, sloop this. I grabbed my crotch, by the way. I know you can't see it, but I like to paint a picture.
You're an artist.
Yeah. Do you know what? I'm pretty certain that's one of the things no one ever said to me in my life.
What, that you're an artist?
Yeah.
Oh,
Really sad
that's...
and depressing. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not really artistically inclined.
I'm not really sorry either, but you know, we're still here.
Good bad. Oh, I like that one. That was both hurtful and inventive. You know? Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing, dude? Stop. Just stop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. Yeah. Okay, so, 4 of these, yeah, the pipes then are fine. So I can start splitting those. The polymer just goes into the subfloor. That's fine. So these 4 go straight into these. Will I be able to just connect to the existing ones? I don't think it's gonna fully line up. No, it's not. Shit, how does one do that? Maybe if I make like a loop? Right, what I could do... Okay, wait. Right, so what I could do is get rid of this one. Get rid of this. And then put one of these a little bit closer. Probably somewhere like here. There's plenty of space here for the conveyor belts going down. That's fine.
Don't worry, it's me again.
Then water comes in from underneath. Yeah, that should work, actually. Yeah, I think that works. Okay. I need one of those. There. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, okay, no. Yep. Okay. So then splitters on the second ones. Okay. That power is just gonna stay there. It's fine. Like that. Connect the pipes. Like that. I did do this right? Yeah, on the second one. Yeah. Sure. Uh-huh.
That's the way you I like it.
That was beautiful, Tara. Thank you.
Thank you.
That was
At least someone appreciates
that was moving, actually.
Get up, Stephen.
This whole situation has made me sick to my stomach.
just like that. It's like despicable, I tell you. I think that
Right. I'm
is going
back.
to work. I don't know why I put that there.
So, Dante,
Yes, darling.
which one's the older brother? You or McBros?
What do you think? I gave
I
you that
think you were the
information
older
today.
brother.
What?
I think you were the older brother.
I gave you this information earlier.
Did you?
Yeah. When Steve said he had to deal with a younger brother, I said I never had that problem.
Oh. So,
yeah, I
in
was
that
the
case,
one.
Then,
What?
were you always the one picking on McBros?
No, I was always the one that had to wear my bro's hand-me-down clothes. Fucking hated it. I mean, it's a normal thing, you know, for the most part. At least in that time, you know, in the 80s and 90s, that was just a normal thing. I'm guessing, Taryn, you never went through that phase. Wearing your brother's hand-me-down clothes.
I'll let Stephen tell you.
Stephen?
No, I don't think you did.
No, I don't think I did.
Yeah, well, it
I
was
think
a
I
thing.
got your old phones, and then
Oh,
for
you
some
got
reason
all
it
sorts of
switched.
old shit. Like whenever you needed something else.
Power
Oh, what we'll
augmenter.
No,
do is
for-
we'll
it
just give
then
you the old
switched.
one and you, like your bro keep the new one.
Yes.
At some point.
Harvest energy from
It then
distant
switched at some
sources and
point to where
distribute it
Stephen was
locally.
getting my
The
old
power
phone.
augmenter
I don't know
supercharges
why.
summer sloops
Right.
by
I didn't
feeding
care
it
about
local
phones.
power, increasing
Yeah,
its
that was
harvesting
it.
range and
enough.
efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel with
You were always more conscientious about tech and stuff. I
Good to
really
know.
didn't care.
That confirms that.
Oh, see, I've always been all about tech. Okay. Right, this pipe work is done. Sweet. Right, let's put conveyor holes. Right, give me a sec. I need to close the curtains. I can't see shit, and I need to turn on blinds. Give me a sec.
Um,
Right, I'm back. Right, conveyor
Okay.
belt holes. Thank you.
do you want to have a look in the dimensional depot?
Why?
So in the dimensional depot, I have brought back only 9 blue slimes, 19 mesospheres, sloops, 22 sloops, 16 power slugs, yellow power, and 15 yellow power slugs. So we've
Right.
got plenty of unblocking. Is
Well,
what I was trying to say.
yeah, well, we have to tend them. There's a
Yeah.
power shard machine in the F base.
Yeah. Do you want me to go
Setup.
do that, or
I mean,
do you want?
no, start doing shit here because this is a big project. I'm fucking drowning.
Right.
About
So, in
halfway
which
there
case-
was the gas.
In which case, then, what part have you gotten up to right now?
Come and see.
Well, that's what I'm asking you. Because I'm here. I am here.
I mean, nothing's running, nothing's connected. The oil refiner. If you want to go downstairs and hook up an oil refiner, that would work super nice.
Right, okay, so we're at the point of connecting oil, which is then outputting.
We're at a point where we're just building basic infrastructure and
Yeah, yeah.
mapping shit out
Yeah, yeah.
in a nutshell.
So, where heavy oil residue is now going in. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, we made the space between the thingies quite large. We might have to compact it all more because, dude, we're talking about like 400 or something power thingies.
Keep in mind as well, you don't have to have all the power generators in that same building. You could put a bunch of them in that one and then build another skyscraper somewhere with more in.
Yeah.
I think, to be fair, I think that's
You could make
Actually-
the Twin Towers.
what's. Wow, you went there.
Holy
You went,
crap.
you went there, right?
Hey, I didn't say destroy them, Jesus.
Yeah, but it's like a it's a jinx, isn't it? It's a bit of a jinx, you know.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
I know, right? I know.
Good damn.
Goddamn.
I don't understand. What's going on? Why are you so upset by this?
Because just the mention of it.
Taboo subject.
I'm not actually. It's just I like to make you uncomfortable.
Doesn't make me uncomfortable.
God damn it.
Try much out of that.
God damn it.
All right. Okay. So are these 2 rows of blenders the exact same?
What?
Are these 2 rows of blenders the exact same?
Which 2 rows? I don't know which ones.
The one
On
that
the
you
same
are on.
floor, then yes.
Yeah.
On the same
Yes.
floor? Yeah. If they're on the same floor, they're the same. So the first one's assigned how it has to be, Terran. The first one
Yeah,
is assigned.
Yeah, otherwise you would have a pipe mess. Whereas this, you've made it quite clean.
Well, it's not, because I just realized you need fucking water for this, so where am I going to bring water up here?
From underneath.
No, I know. Yeah, but here's the problem, right? So there's 8 of these, right? Are we going to have
want me to bring
8
the water?
pipes going up?
Oh, we can't bring it underneath.
Why?
You haven't done a subfloor.
There's a subfloor. What the hell is this?
Yeah. And where's the
Big
water
subfloor.
needing to be?
Figure it out.
Bro, what?
Everywhere. Just everywhere. Would you like me to show you where the water needs to be? I'll map it out for you. So, there's one. And the second one.
Yeah.
Hold
yeah.
on, wait, I'm not done.
Now,
There's the third one. Oh, I'm
all
not done
the
yet.
ones. All the other ones.
There's the
Those ones are fine, actually. It's all the other ones.
Well, I'm getting to the other one. Look, because what I'm doing now is there's the 5th one. That's because that's the 2nd row, right? There's the other ones. There's the 6th one. Right? Terran's shooting at me. And there's the 8th one. There you go.
Right? Yeah. Now look underneath.
Yeah, figure it out. It's fine. Just connect it all. It's fine. It's a little tight. You can manage. Like, you can sort of crawl. Ish. I think they're gonna hook up through the rock anyway. I think. With great difficulty, but if you start from the top, it's gonna be easier. So if you
I brought gas from the other side of the entire zone. I'm sure you can figure some water pipes out.
So if you hook up the pipe first and you jump down with it, it clips through. See? Hey, there you go. There's one. See? It works. It be worky. So if you want to... Right, so if you want to do...
Right, okay, that's how you've done it. Right,
Yeah.
okay. Never mind. I didn't see this part under here.
Oh, you didn't see that? Yeah, there's a little gap, just enough so you can aim and sort of pull the pipes through, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see that. I was like, how am I going to get all the pipes in this little gap here?
Do you want to quickly power up the whatchamacallit? Actually, no, don't start anything. Yeah, just start with water. Yeah. Let's get the water in. What else do we need here? Do I need anything at the front? There's no input at the front that we need, right? No, it's just crude oil. Then we get the resin, which goes down. Fair enough. We've routed that here. Resin will just go basically into the sink somewhere. So then here, this is where we need the... What are we doing here? Diluted fuel, right? So let's just start assigning this. So copy this. Let's just start assigning... Oh, they're assigned. Oh yeah, Steve assigned them, right? Did I?
Hello.
Kills me every time. What? Just hello. Hiya. Oh god damn it. Okay.
How much water do they need?
Oh, you're gonna be building a lot of them, yeah. We need.
How much water do they
hold
need?
on. Wait. Let me figure it out. I need to just
No,
paste.
just each. First,
Each
is what I'm asking.
needs 200, so 1,600.
Each needs 200.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that means for every 3 pipes can connect to each other.
Got it. 3 by. Oh yeah. That actually works out pretty well, huh?
Yeah, that's sort of why I wanted to do it like that.
Gotcha.
That's
Where
why
am I
was
delivering gas
actually-
to? I've got gas. Who wants my gas?
Fuck you guys.
Dante, do you want my gas? Where am I taking my gas?
Well, the gas goes upstairs. I haven't even finished the first floor yet.
Okay,
dude.
the top floor. It's okay, I'm taking the gas to the top floor.
Yeah, sure. So we're outputting just fuel. We'll leave that as is for now, because that's just gonna go up. Right, let's do these bad boys. Wait, what lifts do I have to use? Are we just sticking to 5?
Use the
Yeah.
best.
Why would you use anything less?
Better than all of it.
I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that.
Better than anyone.
No. I'm not playing that
What?
game. No. No.
Don't play more
Five.
game.
Need to assign new conveyor belts to the toolbar, so I don't have to constantly switch between them. I mean, we are going to use them all the time now, so... Wait, I'm doing this wrong.
I mean, I didn't want to say anything.
No, I'm doing this wrong. This doesn't need anything solid. This doesn't have a solid input. It's just water and fuel. What the... What the damn hell? Did I do them on the other side? I didn't. Oh, God. Good. At least I was smart there. Okay, so let's finish off the water. That's what I was doing earlier.
I'm really impressed with the gas line that I pulled, because this is what that was some long pipes that I just did.
I thought it was close by, though.
I mean, it's at the computers.
Yeah, it's still a distance, yeah. It is. I mean, it takes you a few minutes to fly from there. Almost. True.
And I ran it along your existing belts, so it didn't look out of the ordinary at all.
Ooh, he made it pretty. Me likey.
Oh, wow, okay. That's what you were doing.
What?
With me?
That actually
What?
does look really nice.
What does?
Yeah. So from all the way over there, all the way over the top of the factory.
Oh, you went over that. Oh, that actually sort of ties in things. It's kind of cool. Nice. I like it a lot. Right, let me start focusing on this pipework, which means this is going to be enough just to put one pump here, right?
You might need one higher up, but maybe.
No, just on this level. I'm probably going to put a pump on the next level as well, but like just one should be. Do I need to put valves here?
No, you shouldn't need to.
No?
So this will probably be the first time you've worked with gases, so I should let you know. With the gas pipe, you don't need pumps with gases.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah, gases just go the entire length of the pipe. They don't need to be lifted at all.
So gases are like simple pipes and not frustrating.
Yeah.
Nice. So conveyor belts for belps? Conveyor belts. Belps.
The belps.
I'm
Everyone loves
going
some
with the belps. I'm sorry. I like the belps. The belps are cool.
Okay.
Cool.
Tell your friends and family that you like the belps.
I already did, dude. It was in my Christmas card. Dear family, I love you all. Also, belps are the shit.
The fuck is this pipe? Who did this pipe?
Hello?
Be ashamed of yourself.
Hello?
What pipe?
What do you mean? I did everything tidy.
Did you?
I did.
What pipe?
What pipe?
Oh, yeah, that was Dante. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, he
what
should be
pipe?
ashamed
No.
of himself.
What pipe? What pipe? Hold on, I'm coming there. You don't need to spam until I get there, okay? Chill, you
Don't
fucking
fix it yet.
beans.
Don't fix it yet.
What?
Wait until
Wait.
wait until
Where are you?
they can see it themselves.
Where are you? What did I do? Oh, why is that not straight? Wait, why is that not straight?
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Dude, I was using control.
Disgrace.
Oh, can you fix that while I sort out the power and the pumps? God damn, how is that not straight? It snapped and everything. Oh, god damn it. This game do be quirky.
There you go. I made it look actually quite nice as well.
Nice. Okay.
Why did you do 2 pipes?
I don't know. It just makes it look quite nice. I actually kind of like it.
What have you done? You just had to make the same thing just straight.
It looks kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I'll be the judge of that. If it doesn't, I mean, you super sold it now. If you oversold it, Terran, if it looks like shit, you're never gonna hear the end of it. You know that.
I mean, all you need to do is just look in the mirror then.
Ooh. Did you
Oh,
roll
no.
Dante's face?
What a burn. Terran, oh no, why are you being so mean to me? Oh no.
Wow.
In everyone's defense, Dante, Terran has never described your face to me, so he's never oversold your face.
I mean, buddy, I'll be completely honest with you, there's nothing to oversell. Even the best salesman would struggle. You know? Yeah.
Is this like used car dealership territory now? Is that what we're talking about?
I'm a Toyota. Yeah, a shitty one, 1998. Uh-huh. I wish I was 1998, to be fair. But, you know. Yeah. Let's just say that my face looked like something that even Salvador Dali couldn't dream up in one of his paintings.
What about
Kind of.
MC Escher?
Huh?
What about Escher?
Ash? What?
Escher's, you know, the Labyrinth film?
No, not a big fan.
What?
Yeah, I'm not that big of a fan of... I hate musicals.
Do you hate David Bowie?
No, love David Bowie. Love his music.
how
It's
can
just-
you hate
I don't
Labyrinth?
know. It's just... It's a musical, and it's like... Oh, I struggle with musicals. I don't know why. I always have. They don't click for me. I just get super bored with them. Like, 10 minutes in, I'm like, I'm yawning. I'm done with it. I don't know. I'm weird like that. Like, what can I tell you?
I don't know. You're weirdo.
Yeah. Thing is, that make it work though.
No, you don't.
No, you take what you have and you make it work, right? That's how it works. Where did you pull this power from, though? Wait, where did you
I
pull
can
this
pull any
power
power.
from? So why is that?
I just made power lines. I didn't pull it from anywhere.
Oh, you just made power lines. Okay. Well, in that case, let's solve this problem. These still look red for some reason.
Don't have recipes yet.
Right here. Okay, so that's power. Let me go downstairs and also hook up the extractor. Oh, I'm so thirsty. Oh. So much better. It's like, oh my god. Okay, so. That's all hooked up. Terrence, are you bringing all the... Oh, you brought the water in. That's it.
Well, no, I haven't brought the water in yet.
Right. Who painted the pipes?
Me?
Why?
So you know what's in them?
I thought you were train bus boy. Are you now train bus pipe boy? It's getting confusing.
Look, I'm a multi-talented train bus boy, okay? I can do a lot of stuff. Just never given the opportunity. I'm relegated to being trains and buses. And there isn't even buses in this game, so you know what?
So you're like instantly half a pool of ability
job,
sort of
so I
down.
need to do something else.
You're on 50%. Yeah, I got you. Do we need this pipe here? Why did you put this pipe here?
I don't know, that's why I didn't paint it.
Okay. Goodbye. Tara's like, but I like that pipe.
I did, actually.
Oh, didn't.
Exactly what I was thinking. Interesting. Hey, I'm kind of proud of my work here. I think
Did a
I'm
great
proud.
job.
Just can't help but hear a little hint of condescension in there. Just a little. That's right, bitch. I'm not even wrong, am I? Oh, shit. Okay, so, what else? Next floor, then.
This is what he does.
Really, really good at being honest, but making it sound horrible.
Do you know what? Honestly, I get that a lot. Like, I sound sarcastic when I don't even mean to sound sarcastic. It's just, I don't know, how I express myself sometimes is like a little, almost dismissive. I tried changing, and then it was so much effort, I just couldn't be bothered anymore. So I just, you know.
Changing's for cowards anyway.
Exactly. You play with the hand you were given. You don't whinge about not having aces, you bluff your way with the twos. Right? Did I just make a poker reference?
You did.
Ew.
Weirdo.
I know. Don't even like poker. Don't like gambling. How are you on gambling?
I hate it, and I hate any game that has gambling mechanics in it, and I normally refuse to partake in the gambling in the game.
Oh, dude. Considering Terran doesn't seem that interested in being your brother, would you want to be my brother then? I'll have two brothers. It's fine. It's just music to my ears when someone says I hate gambling mechanics in games. Honestly, it's my pet peeve. I fucking hate it. And I hate it when people go, it's only cosmetics. Shut up.
You know, I also hate gambling in games.
Right.
Oh, jump on the bandwagon there and watch
Yeah,
out.
I mean, at least have an original thought, Taryn. Oh my god. Okay, sorry, that's me.
My original thought is that I do not mind a little hint of gambling in games if, and only if, you can get the stuff for free. As in, like,
Yeah.
you work your way up to get it.
The problem is, look, you could.
I don't mind it then.
The problem with that is the games have a very, like, so for instance, when the whole controversy with Battlefield, was it Battlefield, Star Wars Battlefront, or whatever it was called?
Battlefront.
Do you remember the first loot box
And say
big?
this pipe work isn't going to work.
Why?
You can only hook up 3 of these to each of them because they're each
Oh,
outputting
shit,
200
you're
fuel
right.
and the pipes is 600.
Fuck, I forgot. God damn it.
So you're going to have... You could either have
2 and
4
2.
pipes
I'll just do
with
2.
400 in, or 2 pipes with 600 and 1 with 400.
Well, no, it's only 200 per. Oh, there's 8 of them. Oh, God. I forgot about that. There's 8. So 8.
In terms of symmetry, 4 pipes with 400 is probably the better way to do it.
Yeah, 4 pipes,
But that does
2
mean
each.
more pipes.
2 each, though, right? I mean, this will still work, because all I'm going to do is just disconnect this. I disconnected the wrong one. Fantastic. Let's try this again. So connect this. Disconnect this one. That leaves 2 groups of 2. That's... I can just put a splitter on and just funnel it up. That's fine. That's fine. So my existing plan still kind of works. Just needed to adjust it a touch, right? Yeah, that works. Okay, so same thing here. Let's put them sort of, I don't know. Here-ish.
Were you doing the water, Terran?
I am doing the water.
Ah, you're doing it near where I set those pipes up. Yeah, that makes sense. The most sense, actually.
I can leave a little more space.
Oh, actually, I need to make sure that I've done this correctly.
Indeed, brother.
How so?
Because 3 of these are connected and they need 200 water each, so I need to have actually a 600 thing, and these can only overclock to 300 each. So actually, yeah.
That got complicated, so I walked away.
Essentially, I need more water pumps.
I thought 3 looked a little cute.
Cute?
Yeah.
Few.
Oh, few. Oh, cute was better. Cute was slightly condescending. Okay, I need to stop.
Yeah, it was like not even slightly
It's
condescending.
like, cute.
Steve, can I
Oh,
move
you're
your
cute.
gas pipe? Can I just raise your gas pipe?
Somehow. I don't know how, but you manage. You just
Why do
manage.
you want to raise my pipe?
Oh, no. Stop.
I like my pipe being low to the ground.
So I can have 3 more water pumps behind it.
You can have 3 more water pumps behind it.
No, because then the pipes are going to be overlapping, and you don't want to overlap the pipes.
Yeah, never cross pipes.
Yeah.
Hey, you just put them like there, and then you go on top of it.
That is the rule. Never cross pipes. Oh. Okay. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm good. I'm fine. Shit. Oh. Oh.
Then you can go on top of my pipes. My pipes are the superior pipes. They've been there longer. They're older.
No.
Hey, my pipes are older.
Oh god. I am so getting banned on YouTube. Oh.
What are you on about? I placed those pipes like half an hour ago. It's fine. Nothing I said is wrong or incorrect.
I mean,
I'm sorry, Steve, but I'm going to
true.
raise the pipes.
Yeah, you do whatever you want to do. I don't actually care.
I know you
God.
don't.
Shit. It's like, I don't give a fuck.
That's the thing. I knew you actually didn't care. You just didn't want to put in the effort.
But yeah, I wasn't going to do anything anyway.
Oh, Steve. Are you OCD? Are you known to be OCD?
Maybe. Not really, but maybe. Is it because I'm painting your pipes whilst you're still doing
No,
them?
no, it's not that. The reason why I'm asking is because this is the problems that I'm facing sometimes. I want to put this outlet in the middle of that pipe exactly.
Oh no, that's stupid.
No, it's
The
not.
outlet's there. It's done.
No,
Look at that. It's
no,
done. It's done.
no,
It's
I've
equal.
done
It's
it.
fine.
I've done
It's
it.
great.
I've done it. And I've done it.
Everything is fine.
I've done it. I've done it. I've done it.
But now where are you sending it? Because you've got pipes up, you've got machines up there. You can't send it to the roof like that.
Oh, that's true.
You have to know where your pipe's going up. You can't just put your pipes wherever you like. You gotta get consent first.
Yeah. I know, you're right. Oh, god damn, 2025. It was better when there was no consent needed. For pipes.
Huh?
For pipes! What are you... Taryn, chill. Buddy. Not everything's that bad. So, where are we? Oh, I need to figure out where they're going then, huh?
Yeah. Did you not already know?
No. Oh, wow, the machines are exactly where they don't have to be.
Put them there.
Got a point.
Pedro! Yo, Mr. B! Hey, buddy. How's it going?
I love how sidetracked you've become. Do you remember this all started because you started making supercomputers?
I do not wish to converse on that topic. Oh, now my pipe is gonna be crooked, every single one of them.
Your pipe crooked. It's a common problem with pipes.
They do that, don't they, bastards? How do I route them? Do you know what? I'm actually doing what you said not to do. I'm doing it right in the middle because I have to reroute them in the other direction anyway. So, kind of doesn't matter.
Say don't do it. I just said do.
Right, I'm
Wait,
gonna
what
route
time
it
are
now.
you
I'm
streaming
gonna.
to tonight?
It's usually about 10ish.
Okay.
I kind of wait until my fiance comes home, because she normally goes to her dad's or something on a Saturday. It's my only chance to sort of stream in quiet.
Wow.
I mean, streaming quiet. Don't get me wrong. It's
yeah,
not like
we all know what you meant.
it's
No
not
backing out
like
this now.
no. I was gonna say, to her credit, it's not like she minds. She encourages me to stream. It's just it feels ignorant because my computer is in the living room. Actually,
Okay.
yeah. So it's like if I have this on, she can't have the TV on or anything. And it's like it's you know kind of ignorant. How do I do this? I don't know how to do this, guys. I'm gonna have to employ some Steve techniques, I think.
Just throwing a wall down temporarily.
Yeah.
It's the easiest way with pipes. I always throw temporary platforms and stuff down.
Yeah, it's just because otherwise you just try to eyeball it and it doesn't work.
Mhm.
Hold on, let me see how many. 1, 2, 3, 4. Suppose we can do 4. Then a wall here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. And then just go up. Like that. Is that not all the way up? It really isn't. Wow.
Logistics.
I wonder if I can make that one continuous pipe.
I mean, you could.
I don't know if it's going to stretch that much. I would like to, if I could.
One likes a stretchy pipe.
Who doesn't? Am I right? Why is this not all the way up? God damn it. Right. So can I curve this up like this? Then curve it that way if I can. No, okay, it's fine. It's fine. Let's just do it that way, all the way up, like I did it before. Like, probably like that should be enough. And then going in that direction.
You know what would be a real challenge with this build?
Well,
Trying to make it look like the Chrysler building.
I thought of that, but I sort of, to be fair, I started sketching out something, and you just reach a point where it's like, it's just not possible, dude.
Yeah, the price of the building is very curvy.
Like, if you wanted to achieve those shapes, you could, but you would have to make it really, really big, and you would have to use just painted beams for everything, and manually make shapes like I'm doing, you know, like a bigger version of what I'm doing on that building down there.
Yeah.
And it would be really bad.
Right, I think I've got the water cell.
Yeah?
Yeah, just need to add pumps.
Nice. I want to get rid of this so I know roughly where to go to.
It even kind of looks kind of cool.
Thank you.
It even kind of looks kind of cool.
Yeah, I couldn't
was-
full compliment. Jesus.
One too many kindas.
No. Let's no. Let's do this properly.
What?
That was properly?
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, Terran. Do it properly.
That is exactly the same as what it was.
No, it's not.
Don't make me come down there and be the judge of it.
Well, that just doesn't look right now.
Because this one's still wrong.
Terran.
I've seen your pipe work on your other world, your streaming world. I see what you do with pipes. I don't
Yeah,
approve.
put the effort
Those
in.
pipes are not are not done yet.
Yeah.
Put the effort in.
No, they actually ain't done yet.
Put the effort in.
Right. I think that's because it's on noodle. Yeah.
That noodle fuck you up.
There we go. And now the water's in.
Nice.
Get pumps and power.
Also, this is the sub-basement. Why do we care about how pipes look here?
I always care about how pipes look.
What, even in the subfloor?
Yeah.
Especially on the subfloor. Do you know why?
I don't care where
You
the
can't
pipes
say anything.
are, but they still have to look good.
Yes,
You can't say anything, Dante.
I can. I just
The
did.
amount of making things look pretty in the subfloor and the subfloor at the F base.
Exactly. Do you know why it's more important that you make it pretty in the subfloor than in the normal floor? Because you're the only one knows,
Standard?
the only one that knows what you've done. Even though no one else is going to be bothered, you will be.
It's funny how I was the person that was saying, don't care about the subfloor, and then suddenly I'm like, no, yeah, you have to care about the subfloor. Why wouldn't you?
But you have to care about the subfloor.
No, you
No,
don't.
The only
do.
reason I'm saying this now is just to counter Terran's argument. No other reason.
Yeah, makes sense.
I actually agree with Terran, but that they're wrong in this case.
No, it makes sense. It makes sense. I get. I
No,
get
the
you.
subfloor is the subfloor for a reason.
No, it's not. It's not.
No, it needs to be neat and tidy so everyone
It
can
has to.
understand what it's meant to do.
Exactly. Subfloor has an identity, Terran. Let them be what they are. Okay.
Okay. No.
Whoa.
No.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
That's
whoa, 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 chili beans. There's no need to be like that. Show some
Yes, sir.
respect.
Say chili beans.
Yeah.
Why are you talking about chili beans?
Because I fancy chili beans, okay?
It was a burger.
But, burger too, but chili beans, dude.
Did you ever get your burger, by the way?
No.
It sucks to be you.
Yeah, it really does. Thanks for noticing. Oh, God. It takes you a long time to understand, you know, people's perils.
That's because I don't care.
Just rude.
You are.
Yeah. Terran, you're not done.
What?
Yeah, you are done. You just made things look weird over here. Okay, ignore me.
I'll tell you when he's done.
I don't know what you're on about.
It's all right.
You are.
I think your gas pipe should be grey.
My gas is not coloured.
Depends. Some gas can be
No.
coloured.
Do you spend a lot of time talking about Stephen's cars?
No.
How do you not talk about my gas so
Yeah, it's-
cavalierly?
It's getting a little...
Cavalierly. Holy
yeah,
God.
it's just getting a little creepy, honestly. It's getting a little weird.
What's going on this roof?
What
The,
roof?
the roof is roofing?
Yeah, just you've got some wonky pipes going on up here.
What wonky pipes?
There's some extreme
Oh.
wonkage going on there.
What?
Yeah,
what's it-
and that isn't in a subfloor.
That's like an entire foundation wonky.
What's wonky? What are you on about?
This
It
pipe
starts
here.
here and then moves like a full foundation over.
What are you on about?
Come
needs to
stand
be
here
here.
and look up.
Come stand where? What are you on about? Oh, they go
It's-
together.
It's like one of those games where you
Oh,
got
it's
to
alright.
get the
No,
marble down
leave it,
the
leave it,
two
leave it,
iron
leave it, leave it,
pipes.
leave it, leave it, leave it, leave it, because I'm gonna change it where it comes out anyway. So just leave it. I'll fix it.
Better.
Oh,
You're
shit, you.
really critical of your pipe work because you said earlier you hate pipes.
Just Terran's pipes. Bugged me.
Huh?
I kindly ask you not to focus so heavily on my brother's pipes. Thank you very much.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Wait, hold on. Where's the real Stephen? Stephen wouldn't stand up for me. Hold on.
Only when he comes to your pipes. He's very pipe focused.
No, Taryn, I'll stand up for you if it means I'm ridiculing somebody else.
That's the only thing, huh? It's like, yep.
Right, okay.
You know how this works. You know how I flip sides in arguments when it's like me, you, and mum.
I mean,
True. I have a question. Okay.
To who?
To anyone and everyone that has the answer.
Okay.
How much coal and sulfur do we need?
Oh, a metric shit ton.
So you need 800 coal and
Right.
1600 sulfur.
1,600 sulfur.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
More sulfur than he has.
no. It's actually I've got 1,650 sulfur.
Wow.
But how much
Ooh.
coal did you say?
800.
That's fine. Yeah.
Oh, fucking Hubbard.
But how are we gonna get it over there?
It's called conveyor belt. You just sort of put it.
I don't know. Where is the sulfur and coal?
So we have a sulfur over here. We have
Yeah.
all the coal over here,
Yeah.
and we have all the sulfur over here.
Yeah. And you need to use all of that sulfur.
We need to use all of this sulfur, all of this sulfur.
Yeah.
Are you saying yes with an NY?
Yeah.
Yep. It's like meow. You know.
Whenever you became the Nyan cat, like what the hell was it?
I don't know. I have a lot of vodka in.
Yo.
Oh. Oh, that's what's been going on.
You have a lot of what? Oh fuck this! Oh, this Hubbard doesn't work here. Oh my god! Just
Yeah, so train bus boy,
train bus boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you mind setting up a train for us?
Yeah.
What? There's a train there. Why do you need the train?
Because we need a train over there.
Train over. Where? Isn't there a train already over there?
We have a train going through here, so you just need to make a train offshoot.
Train station. On
Yep.
my way.
And then you need to make another train station close to this building.
Ah.
What?
What?
What? Who?
The answer is yes,
When? Where at?
What's going on here? Why is there a weird platform?
because that's where I was going to originally make the compacted coal before we got the recipe.
Huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
I don't know how to do this fucking...
So all this platform can actually just be demolished, to be honest.
Be right back.
No, train bus boy.
Train bus by! Train bus by! I don't think train bus boy cares.
Of course he doesn't.
God damn it. It's how they get you. Train bus boys do be sneaky, you know? Yeah, I'm okay with that.
You need to make one less, I believe.
What?
Maybe.
What?
One less power thing. Power usage thing that uses the rocket fuel or whatever it is.
Taryn,
Yeah,
use
the
your
rocket
words.
fuel.
What?
I'm trying to use my words and you're not listening to my words.
I am listening, but you're not making sense, buddy. I don't know what you mean.
The generators.
Right?
We need one less generator so that we can make it into we can make rocket fuel into jetpacks.
Well, I've got a little
jet-
secret for you. You can have 10 less if you want to.
Yeah.
And
We have so many, Taryn. You don't know what... we're talking 200 right now. We can build.
yeah, and you know
Go into.
this building here,
What?
it's going to become redundant.
What's that building?
That's the turbo fuel building.
Well, yeah, we said that.
Yeah,
That's fine.
big old Sag.
That's... Well, it is what it is, dude. I mean, it still looks like a cool building. I did all of this wrong. And it hurts my soul. And I don't know if that's straight, and I can't eyeball it properly. Because I've certainly done the other ones wrong.
It is really difficult to eyeball straight.
I don't know why, but it sounds dirty. I just don't know why.
I think you have a really filthy mind, then.
It's
True,
Dante, of course.
True, true. I do. I agree with you.
I'm just trying to think here.
Careful.
Yeah, that's super dangerous.
Shut it.
Shut
Shut
it where?
it.
Shut it where? How? When? Why?
Who's showing? When can we reopen it?
Do you think, Stephen?
No.
Not often.
Next stop is unreachable, apparently.
Yeah, because I'm Making a junction.
Oh, okay. You know the aluminium area.
Yeah, I can hazard gas.
Can we make canisters there?
Why do you want to make canisters in the aluminium area?
Because canisters, they need aluminium to make canisters. But just that way, we can have.
Blue!
Um,
Oh, Naras, hey! The boys are back
Just
in
that
town,
way-
they are.
we can have.
I know, right?
A train going from the aluminium area, going to where you currently are to pick up the sulfur and coal there, or just the sulfur, probably just the sulfur actually, yeah. To come round to pick up the coal here, to pick up the sulfur here, and then deliver it all here.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm trying to do a train signals at the moment, so I was not looking at anywhere that you're pinging.
Yeah, no.
Because I have to get this train running ASAP, so production didn't get run for that train that's running.
Yeah, understandable.
I'm fixing my
Stop
crooked
pinging
pipe.
again. What do you want?
What?
Right. Is it possible,
Huh?
right, to set up a train to go from the aluminium production area that can make canisters there to over here to collect the sulfur, to over here to collect the coal, and then from over there to here to collect the quartz, to then curve round to deliver it all here.
What the heck do you need all that stuff for? Why do you need canisters and quartz?
Not quartz, sulfur.
Hey, why do you need canisters?
To package up some of the excess rocket fuel to use in our jetpacks. Because we're about to get rid of the rocket fuel building and the rocket fuel production. Not
Why?
the rocket fuel, the turbo fuel production.
Why?
Right?
Why? Because all that coal and sulfur that we're going to be pulling is feeding the turbo fuel production.
Can you not pull the coal from here? Is there coal there? Am I imagining things?
Even so, the sulfur.
Is all that sulfur at the top bit being used already?
It will be, because we need 1,005.
But is it
1,000.
you're shutting down the turbo fuel? Is that sulfur being used in that turbo fuel?
Yes.
Is it? How are you getting that?
Not all of
sulfur
it.
out
I belted it.
there? Bloody hell.
Oh God. Okay.
Yeah. So that's why I was like, if we're shutting down the turbo fuel factory, we need to have at least rocket fuel canisters for our jetpacks. Probably possible. Okay. Because we'll need to do that. Someone let Pedro out again.
I know. He was getting a little stinky, so I get it.
Right, I'm going to go over to the aluminium area then and see if I can set up a production for canisters. In fact, I need to check how much I need first.
Okay. So it's going to be easier to do the pipeline from this side. So let's just do that. So he's got gas coming up here. So let's assign...
Perrin,
Yes?
you want a train, a single train that's going to pick up how much stuff? How many pickup stations does it need?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Keeping in mind, you're going to need 1 pickup station per node because you don't have the belt capacity yet.
Yes.
Is the answer still 4?
No.
I think he changed his mind.
The answer is now 1. 1 here, because we don't need the coal from here, from where you are.
I'm kind
We
of
don't need
curious,
coal.
if you're already belting the sulfur from that top area, why do you need a train to pick it up?
Because the belt is going in the opposite direction. The belt is going down here, like so, instead
Okay.
of going along here.
Train seems extreme, so something so close. Sure.
Well, I just thought since it's going from there to there to here anyway, because it's going on the line to then come round to here, it's probably best to just pick it up on its way, right?
Well, yes, I understand your logic, but the space over here where I'm picking up the first sulfur is very limited.
Right.
Don't have a lot of space to put potentially don't have a lot of space to put a huge factory.
Right, okay.
Factory, a huge station.
Yeah.
I would suggest, until drones, the aluminium canisters,
Yeah.
get them produced
It's
where you are.
not. It's not canisters.
Whatever it is that you need to use to get the turbo fuel into a fuel usable thing.
Yeah, it's a tank.
Tank them, whatever. That's very pedantic, but okay. I would suggest that
Yeah.
you get that factory set up there to make those things that you need, and then manually craft until you get drones.
What, manually craft the fluid tanks? Is that what you want?
Manually craft the fuel. So you can set up the production to make the canisters, and then put the canisters in a packager manually, rather than training the canisters to the fuel.
Right, okay.
Because the second you've got drones, you'll be able to do that easily. But a train from there just to get that one item is a bit extreme. I would never use trains to transport a crafted item. Trains are pretty much... You should really consider trains as bulk transport. They transport huge quantities of raw resources.
Fair enough.
Because that's
Well,
what they
then
do best. Drones
even so then,
transport crafted stuff.
This one that you're currently at needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5.
5, okay.
Unless you also want me to just belt the 1,000 odd sulfur over, which would be 2 lines. But that's going to be a horrible looking belt.
Necessarily, because you can get it onto the same line that I took the gas over, right? But I can try to get 5 on this. I think it's going to be difficult, though.
I'll come over and see if I can give you a helping hand. But yeah, let's try and get 5 on it if we can.
No, I'm already telling you that the 5 is not getting on this.
I wonder. Here's a question: if this train station only has 1, and the rest have how many whatever numbers they have, As long as we have only one spare on the front, like that isn't being deposited on the other lines, can we only have one here? If you get what I mean.
Because that wasn't a coherent sentence.
Wow. So we have we have a depot
Yeah.
here, yeah?
Huh? I can get 2 on.
We only need one on here, I
Possibly.
think.
Well, no, you've got coal here as well. You may as well bring this coal.
Yeah. Okay.
You may
But
as
then
well,
that
right?
add-
You need coal, right?
Yes, but we can pick that up elsewhere.
But it's already here, and there's only one sulfur mine here, so you can only pick up one sulfur thing.
Yeah.
And if you're picking up coal here, you don't have to pick it up somewhere else.
But we will still need to pick it up.
Yeah, but not as much.
Okay. Okay.
This is
I
a
see your
pure
point.
coal node.
I see your point. But what I'm saying anyway, the question I'm asking is, do all the stations need to be the same size?
For the train to pull into it,
Yes.
they need to be at least bigger.
Yeah, he won't
Yeah.
pull in a smaller one.
So as long as this is the first line, the first stop after depositing, being the smallest, all the other ones can be bigger than this one, right?
No, because the train is then bigger than this. If the train is pulling into this station, then this station is the biggest the train can be.
Right, okay, that's how they've done it. Okay.
Well, yeah, a train, simply put, train can't enter a station if it's bigger than the station. Simple.
I think I can get one more carriage on this.
Is there a limit to how long the trains can be?
I don't think so. The issue here is space.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I get that.
Which is only going to ever let us have 3, which is not enough.
For this line. You're getting super hung up on trying to make them all on one train.
Right, okay.
It doesn't need to be all on one train.
Okay.
I'm confused. Don't even know what you're doing. Anyway,
I mean, you could actually get... We can put another one.
You wouldn't be able to get
Anything
wouldn't be
in
able
it.
to put
but
in
we
it.
could.
Anything in it. Yeah. Is there enough space for the track to bend though without clipping through the thing?
I don't know.
Get needs 3x3.
I'll place it down just so that you can check.
no.
Can it not curve shorter? Can it not curve sharper?
It's 3x3. It has to be 3x3.
That is kind of close, but I think it would work.
Yeah. So you could have that. So you can have 4.
Or
That's a lot of pigs up here.
I think we could actually have 5, you know, if we just push this forward, but yeah.
No. Can't put it forward. This is already real tight to get this out of the way.
No, because we just make it so that that joins in at later. So it just joins in like here instead.
That's really ugly. Again, you're super hung up on having one
Yeah.
train put stuff that's real close to the thing already.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like this is This is kind of I kind of get how your brain works. You do this a lot. You get let's do it this way, and then your mind stops thinking of like other ways. You like
Alternatives.
so
Yeah, I know what
it
you mean.
starts. So you focus on trying to make ways to make the way that you're thinking of doing it work instead of thinking of other ways.
Mm-hmm.
Not necessarily. It's not a bad thing. It's just it is how your brain works, and I'm
Yeah.
registering that that's what's happening right now.
Yeah, no worries. So with 4 stations, that does work.
So you destroyed those plants. Thank you. Very annoying.
Yeah, they were.
Okay. I think this will work. That gives us
I think
space.
this is enough anyway, Steve, to be honest.
Gas comes in from the top, and then stuff comes from the subfloor. The solid stuff. So I think that will work. I'm trying to take into account everything that we're gonna need. Like all the inputs. And route them. I think that'll work.
I think this is the first real point where we're trying to like bulk.
This is
bulk move.
yeah, it's getting to a point where I'm like, I need this game to finish.
Really?
Yeah, I'm getting to a point where it's like, dude, we've been playing this for like almost 6 months. Now I know my streaming schedule sucks, so I get that, but like, yeah, I am slowly getting to a point where I just want
Bear
to
in mind when we
do other
first started
stuff.
playing this, we were only able to play for 3 hours. As well.
I know, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is I am ready to move on to other things. I don't hate the game. I don't have a problem with it. It's just I am ready for new things. You know?
Fair enough.
Isn't there a expansion for Vampire Survivors? Vampire Survivors,
V-Rising.
The Rising coming. That's
Not
the game
ex-
that you play on stream, right?
It's not expansion. You get it for free. It's a free update, as far as I
Oh,
am
just
aware.
a big update.
Yeah. And V-Rising is one of the games that I was actually contemplating on
Oh
doing
yeah, you used to
again.
play that a lot.
I like V-Rising. I super like V-Rising.
I didn't like how grindy they made it later.
I mean, yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, but you
Oh,
can
the
edit
full
that in the
plants.
world creation.
Yeah.
Not for the plants.
You can edit a lot of things, Tom, to be fair.
We couldn't at the time.
Yeah, it's a very different game now, you know?
Is it actually?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
very
it's-
different game. There's
I'm
so
gonna
much
jump off now.
customization.
I think I'm gonna go play some League before I go to bed.
League.
Sounds good.
Have fun. Thanks for joining.
Yeah.
Thank you for helping us set up this train.
Yeah, we're gonna miss our train bus boy. That's what she said, Naris? Yes, that is what she said. For sure.
Enjoy, Steve.
Yeah, have fun with League.
Will do. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, the thing that annoyed me was the amount you need to unlock in the... Like, you needed paper, which then you needed to turn into scrolls.
I don't
which
know
then
how much
needed to
they've...
turn into books.
Yeah, I honestly don't know how much they've changed that, but I know there's so much customization now. I know there's... Like, you have the thing where it pulls from storage when you build and stuff like that. Like, they've added so many things.
That's good.
New areas, spell modification, weapon modifications, new weapons, new combos. Like, it's just... They've expanded the game so much. I'm pretty sure it's all free for people that have already purchased it. What am I doing here? I don't mean to do that.
Are these all 300 builds?
No.
Fully overclocked. Oh, okay. So we did actually need that coal over there. 3, 6, 9, 12. How much coal? How much coal sulfur do we need?
Oh god, dude. I have no clue. Give me a sec. I honestly don't know. Coal and sulfur. Oh god. 800 coal and 1600 sulfur a minute.
800 coal.
Mm-hmm.
1600 sulfur.
Yep.
Okay.
My phone died.
Oh, we definitely have that.
You said we did, yeah. You said we did.
And because we only need 800 coal, we can actually keep the turbo fuel on.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not sure about the sulfur.
You said you had
Because we need-
more than 1600.
Yeah, we have 1,650.
Oh, well, there you go. Plenty.
No, I know we've got plenty of sulfur to go to that, but I'm wondering if I can keep the thing on somehow.
Yeah.
25 and 25. Yes, I can. It only needs 50 sulfur.
Nice.
So I'll just make sure that only 50 sulfur goes that way.
I want to do this a little bit differently.
So if I
Yeah.
make them all Mark 1, if I make one Mark 1 belt to make 60 sulfur,
Hmm.
yeah. Because if I make it a Mark 1 belt, it'll actually make it so that there's only 60 sulfur per minute going in there,
Right.
which is actually what I'm going to do.
Well, then you should actually do that. You have my full support. Yeah, I like that. That's clean. That's clean. That is clean. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pull this line all the way to the end here. Make sure it is straight. Yeah, that's not straight. What the hell? I wasn't following the line. Guys, there's a line. How many pipes of gas did he bring down? 2 pipes. So 4 and 4? Nice. That'll do. It's kind of hard to eyeball this, but you know, it'll be as good as it is. Right. Gas. That's done. That's done. Did I finish the downstairs? I didn't. I need to hook up the pipes to this now. These are the 2 inlets for the pipes. So let's extend these. Let's extend these. That's just so I have some kind of a measure. Oh, I keep forgetting there's no power here. Can we get power here? Hold on. No, not really. It's fine. Wait. Yes, we can.
Right. I think that's how it works. That should be 300. So if I split that line into 3, each line should then be 100. And then split one of the 100 lines into 2. One line should be 50, while the other line should be also a 50, and then merge them back into each other. Yeah.
Everything you said makes total sense.
I
To
mean,
you.
I might as well make this an actual belt now that I've figured it out that I can actually just do that. There's no point changing what the belt is. Might as well make it get there as quick as possible. So we can actually keep the turbo fuel on.
No.
Yeah.
Right.
But only just. We can't expand the turbo fuel.
Right.
We can keep it on.
Right.
How much coal does it need? It also only needs 50 coal from here. So
Okay. I don't actually need those guidelines, but it's fine. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Wait. Shit. Oh, for
what?
fuck's sake. I didn't
What have you
take
done?
these into account. I'm dumb. I've got inlets for the solid stuff here. God damn it. Gonna have to route it the other way. Gonna have to go around.
O'clock, so this now gets split into 3.
ugly. Can't see
Right.
how far that is. What?
Nothing. I'm just thinking that I've got most of the coal down.
Feel like that's not straight at all. Does that look straight to you? I think it is.
I've done some shenanigans.
Shenanigans?
Yeah, what I've done is I've made so because there is a sulfur extractor and a coal extractor that can be overclocked to produce 300 per minute. What I've done with both of those is put a splitter on the output so that it's splitting into 3 lines of 100 each, and then splitting one of the lines that are 100 into 2, so that
Right.
one line, so that they're both 50, and then having that 50 go into the turbo fuel production, and then have the others merge back in on itself to create a 250 line.
Right.
So essentially, I've extracted 50 out of a 300 line
Right.
using splitters.
Okay. Sure. That works.
Yeah. And now we just need to have a train come in and collect the coal and the
What the hell's going on? What was that?
It's already done this one. Nice.
Yeah, that's not straight.
What time are we calling it, buddy? 'Cause
Now. Literally now, I was gonna say.
Good.
It's sort of symmetrical. I kind of achieved the same effect. Ish. It's fine. This pipe definitely isn't straight, actually. Oh god. Super not straight. I think if I shift it that way. I think still not straight.
No, it is straight.
I don't think it was. I think now it is. Yep. Now it's perfectly straight. Yep. And this one. Yep. Okay, so for the most part, things are connected. Which swatches did you use to paint these, by the way? Oh, it's just generic ones.
Yeah.
Cool.
For the
Yes.
most part, they're connected.
Well, for the most part, which to be fair, we're still nowhere near
No, because we still need to connect all the sulfur on all the
everything.
coal.
If I do stream tomorrow, I might see how much I can get done, but I
won't.
don't know.
tomorrow.
No, I know. I didn't even expect you to. Because I know you got.
I know, I
shit
was
to
just
do.
letting you know.
I know. So I'll see how far I get done. Because I haven't even seen what you were doing or where. Haven't even
Don't
been
worry
there.
about it.
Well, I will have to worry about it when I have to follow stuff here, right?
Essentially, there is a train station over here now that we can use to bring the coal and sulfur that is there, that you are going to need to bring.
Right.
You then need to make a train station over here to pick up the coal over here on this side.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
A station over here to pick up the sulfur on this side, or you can manually bring the coal and manually bring the sulfur.
Or I can wait till next week and you to finish this.
Yes.
That works. But then if I do stream tomorrow, I have no clue what I'm going to be streaming.
Well, you've got excess power now.
Yeah, because there's a few projects that are sort of floating in the air.
Yeah. Like, you could finish your building.
No, I don't think I'll do that, but I might make progress on supercomputers.
Yes.
That's a thing that I might do. We'll see. I'm just going to quickly paint these and we're going to call it a night because
Yeah, no worries.
I want to make them look.
Now that's
So I
refreshing.
can just look at it and go, yep, I know what's going where.
Now that's refreshing.
Slice Mister, are you at work? I'm guessing you're at work. I shall take a sip and then we're going to call it a night.
Why are you running?
Who's running? No one's running. I'm not running. Are you running, Turn? No one's running. There's nobody running.
We are making a power tower.
The power tower, yes. We sure are.
To be fair, it's not that big right now.
Buddy, this is the small part.
Yes, I know.
Divide 1200 by 4.
Yeah, that's 300.
That's how many of the thingies this can support. How many?
Wait, this could support 300 gens.
Well, we're making 1200 and you said each takes 4.
Well, each takes like 4 point something.
Okay, so let's say 5. Still makes it about 200 and odd.
Yeah, 240.
Yeah. This supports a lot. A lot.
I
Yeah,
also
we
unlocked
got rocket fuel.
I also unlocked this, by the way.
What? What this?
The thing that I'm trying to place.
Not enough space.
I know, but I also couldn't build it anyway because I didn't have enough sand fluctuators. So let me just build some sand fluctuators.
Right, I'm just looking through this whole system.
Yeah, we've got 1,200 rocket fuel. So that's going to be 72k power.
Yeah. We have 1,200 and potential for 2,400 plus 600, 2,400, 3,000. We have potential for 3,000.
Why 3,000?
No, hold on. I'm looking. 600 rocket fuel makes 36k power. Yeah, we have 1,200. So which means, sorry, I did the wrong math. So we have 1,200 now. The potential is another 1,200 and another 600 because we have 2 more veins here available for that if we want to. So we can produce 3k rocket fuel.
Here you go. This is what I made.
What is it?
It is essentially
Augmenter.
lets us get a free 10% on power.
10%.
Yeah.
Really? This big thing boosts your power by 10%?
Yeah.
God damn it. Is that even worth?
Well, yeah, because 10% grows by how much you put into it.
Yeah.
So because we're going to be making 72k power, we get 10% of 72k power.
Yeah, we're using the nitro rocket fuel recipe. And before that we're using the diluted fuel. So they're both super efficient. Well, not super efficient, it's just you get a massive yield out of them. And we're overclocking them. So each one of these produces 300 and we have 8. Oh, wait, no, I was wrong. 2,400 rocket fuel already. What about the oil part? What do you mean the oil part? So down here, before that, obviously is this. So, diluted fuel, which makes, this one is super efficient. This one's amazing. Because you take 100 residue to make 200 fuel. It's insane. This one's insane. This one's actually insane. So there's that, and then before that, we just have crude oil, heavy oil residue recipe, alternate, which is crude oil into heavy oil and polymer. Polymer we're just going to sink for now, but we're probably going to set up a plastic and rubber production. Yeah. We're using all of these. So we have 2,400 fuel. Sorry, Taryn, I did the math wrong.
Oh god, that means it's 36k times 4.
Yeah. Now bear in mind, we have the potential then for 4,800 plus 1,200.
It's 144,000.
So we have potential for 6,000 fuel. I told other guy to tell you how good that oil to... Oh yeah, it's insane. Yeah, it's insane. Like, it's only this combo, in this combination, like in this chain, these 3 recipes that work really well together for power. So yeah, we're doing that. Anyway, let's call it here, huh?
Yeah, let's
just call it here.
Go over to a section that I'm not going to get in the way of.
Yeah, just park yourself somewhere else. Right, so today we finished the power tower. We have 14,000 odd power. We're building, well, no, we finished the power arena. Now we're building the power tower. 36. Yeah, I genuinely, Slice Master, I don't think we're going to use nuclear at all. Like,
I think we should.
But we don't have to.
We don't have to, but I think we should.
Like, and there
It is a tick box that we don't necessarily need to tick.
No, we don't. It is genuinely optional because there's a lot of people that don't use. Like, this is super efficient.
Yeah.
Like, and bear in mind, that's 36,000 power. I mean, are you ever going to use more? Probably not. Okay, I never done nuke power. Yeah, a lot of people avoid it because of the, if I remember correctly, someone was saying that you get a lot of byproduct, which is nuclear waste, which emits radiation, which you need to dispose of. And when you get nuclear power, I know it takes a while to get ways to dispose of nuclear waste effectively.
No.
I think there is.
No, as in like, I'm saying no, as in like to the take a while part.
Yeah.
You literally don't turn on the nuclear power plant until you have a way to get rid of the nuclear waste.
Which is a problem because it's, I think, the next year after. So a lot of people have a storage facility far away and they just store all the nuclear byproducts.
Yeah.
And
But
then get rid of it.
what you do is you can turn the nuclear waste into into a different type of nuclear power, to which then creates a different type of nuclear waste, which then goes into Fixonian power,
Yeah,
which then doesn't have a waste output.
Yeah, I know.
So
I've
essentially
seen
you've
these
got rid
things.
of the waste.
But anyway, we're going to continue. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. Probably not. If I do, just keep your eyes peeled. I'm not going to really announce it anywhere. If I do feel like it, or I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Might stream tomorrow evening. I don't know. I'm not sure. Honestly, don't hold me to it. But anyway, thanks for joining, guys. Thank you for following and subscribing and watching and abusing me and watching me abuse Terran. That was fun, right?
No, not
No.
fun.
It's okay. You'll be okay. I promise. Yeah, thanks for everything, guys.
Just
And as always,
do
I'm
it!
not slouching, Slice Mister. I'm just signing off. I'm just about to get up, so I promise I will stretch. Yeah, thanks for everything, guys. And as always, thank you for being you. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye.